Hello, Governor. How you doing today, you beautiful people? Welcome to the stream. This is Tommy Makula on the Stream Along, where we stream and stream until we can't stream anymore. There's nobody here, so I can say whatever I want, like monkey. Nobody heard it. Nobody saw it. Nobody knew the words that just came out of my mouth. But guess what? I said them. I said them. And now people are going to start rolling in, maybe. I don't really know. Maybe they don't. Maybe nobody comes here. Maybe I'm all alone, sad with my thoughts, just sitting here wondering what's going to go on. Who am I going to be? What am I going to do? How are you beautiful people doing today? Bob Vance, 2341. First person here. Can we give just a round of applause to Bob Vance? Bob Vance, first person here. I got TikTok working too. We got everybody running. Bada bang, bada boom. You thought I wasn't going to come live? I had a meeting at 2. I had a meeting at 2 o'clock that I couldn't miss, and now I'm here. Bob Vance's Refrigerators. Best refrigerators this side of the Mississippi. It's a free ad read. You're welcome, Bob. Great 100 call show. Thank you. On my screen, I was number 1. You know what, Camaro dude? 217? That's all that matters. But it's not even 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock. Who's this guy? Timmy? I don't know. Thoughts in the World Cup, the U.S. fell. The U.S. basically, instead of like it was like one person having a bad game, every player on our team had a bad game. Nobody wanted to be there. It was as if they thought they were just a guaranteed win with Mulligan being back, and it was sad. It was sad. Thanks for getting my Dark Horse. Thank you for trusting us to get your Dark Horse. Did you just start the live? Yeah, I just started the live about 4 minutes ago. About 4 minutes ago, my timer actually says I've been live for 2 minutes. That idiot Vic took a beating in the comments the last video. Oh, we are going to be talking about Vic today. That is going to be... U.S. didn't deserve to be there. I don't agree with that at all. You can't make it to the World Cup and get to the 16 and not deserve to be there. They won the games they needed to win. They kept winning, but they finally somebody found a weakness in them, which was a prevalent weakness. They had no midfield. Their defense was sloppy, and nobody could really attack them on it because they were able to attack so well on the flanks. And as a team, they communicated really well with their passing. But with Belgium, it just seemed like they're like nobody was on the same page. I missed the Vic thing. Watch my latest YouTube video. Green shirt, still enjoying my Tacoma. Thank you for the help. Thank you, no problem. Thank you for becoming a member. No strength in goal. Yeah, I mean our goalie was kind of a joke. Even though I don't blame it all. I don't blame it all on our goalie. I don't blame it all on Freeze. I think Freeze tried. But I mean, there was one clear goal that was all his fault. 1,000%. And that's when he kicked the ground. I don't know if the ground just made him mad. I only think one goal was his fault. The other three, there was one he was really out of position on, but I don't blame him being out of position. Argentina robbed Egypt. Yeah, that was a crazy game. I only just watched the highlights. How's the beer? It's not a beer. It is a Alani. Is it an Alani energy drink? I hate to admit it because I don't like to give them free sponsorship because it's not a sponsorship. Because they don't give me any money. Messi DeBoat. I don't know what DeBoat means. New cars have too many cameras. Spyware, GPS. Oh my gosh. Okay. Probably didn't do anything crazy yet. Let's see if it goes back. Let's see if it goes. It's back. Back. I'm not on dial-up. Let's just see. It's fine. Freezing and lagging. YouTube is choppy. Guys, I have no clue why YouTube does this. This is a YouTube thing. But probably a YouTube Streamlabs thing, but combined. The Twitch is fine. Live stream crashed as a whole. We're back, says some people. Let me get my Discord up because I don't trust any of my chat right now. 1 second. Discord. Live discussion. When's the license plate cover coming in? I'm getting something. Okay, it looks like we're back in business. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to start anything too crazy until we're for sure The stream is gonna, so we're gonna be waiting to start the stream officially. I do have some really exciting things for you, but I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait until make sure. But I will say, I do have something with the potentially VIX dealership. We'll see. We'll see. Can you find me a car for under $2,000 CAD? No. How's hiring and how's business? Great question. You guys don't know, we are hiring 1, 2, 3, 4 people right now. We just hired 4 people last month. We're hiring 4 more people. You guys are insane. I know we're insane, but we believe we have a little bit. We haven't really attempted the scale thing. We've really wanted to build out our processes. We now feel confident that we can. We have a lot of processes in place. We have the business in place. So we're building out a few different networks of our business, and we have a really good infrastructure in place. One of the sides that I'm now working on is the media side of the company. Delivered's about to put more media out than you guys have ever seen or imagined. And I'm telling you guys are going to be really excited for the media side. I'm telling you, the media side is exciting. And I'm telling you, this is soda poppin'. I think soda poppin'. I don't think it's the actual soda poppin', but imagine it was soda poppin'. That'd be kind of cool. I'm going to tell you guys, we have some stuff that nobody's ever done before. Nobody's ever seen before. And this is going to knock your socks off, right? I like to say the Delivered has pioneered a lot of the content stuff, and we're going to keep doing this. You've got zero business. Yeah, that's true, guys. Just so you guys know, we have never actually had anybody hire us ever. It's just a myth. I just kind of made it up. Thanks for following through. But we're hiring 4 people. We're hiring an editor slash videographer. The editor slash videographer is the only one with a location requirement. They need to be living in Charlotte. I'm hiring PR marketing. We're doing interviews for that next week. I have to send out, we have 4 people we're interviewing for on that one. We have EAs, my EA, my executive assistant, that I'm also hiring for. That was a lot of applicants that went through on that one. We are interviewing 9 people. I'm still a few more I got to watch. I think there's quite a few that came in last night that I was really impressed with, that I'll probably get a few interviews there. Boom. Can someone sue you for reputational damage, like a salesperson or dealership? For what? Like a salesperson that voluntarily calls me? No. Have you sent out the PR emails yet? My partner replied, no, I haven't sent out those emails yet. Tom, you looking old? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Funny enough, it's actually probably because I'm not trying to drink as much caffeine. That's my big thing. I'm trying to drink less caffeine, which makes me older. Where can I send my resume? My website. You can apply for all those positions on my website. The editors, we're doing a trial edit right now. So we have 10 editors that we've selected that I liked. We had a few hundred apply, but I have 10 that I really like that we're doing a trial edit for. We're paying them for the trial. Just a heads up, if you're ever going to be in a world where you want a trial edit, pay for the edit. Don't make them do it for free. So we're paying them for the trial edit. We're doing 10 of those. And hopefully we find some editors that can help us with this new content side. Okay, how are we doing on the stream? How are we looking? How many milligrams of this caffeine were you up to? 400 to 500 in the worst case. But normally about 200 to 300. So not like, I mean, that's probably horrible. But now I'm down to 100 to 200. Almost ready for another live debate. You guys we didn't do debates last week. If you guys, I had family in town. So because I had family in town, I didn't go live on Thursday. Somebody donated ISK 300. I appreciate the $300 ISK. I don't know what that means. So I'm just going to say thank you as if it's $1 billion. Thank you so much. And then, are you still accepting applicants for marketing and PR? Yes, we are. You can apply still. We're still looking. All positions we're still looking applicants for. If you're going for the editor or videographer, it's a little late. But if you have a really good sizzle reel, it's easy for it to apply. I'm still looking through them all. And I will respond to everybody. I'm watching every single Zooms. So just heads up there. Do you train the people you hire to buy cars? Do I personally train them anymore? No. Have I built the entire training program and trained the people who are training? Yes. Do I audit that training? Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is there a brand notoriously more difficult to negotiate with dealerships? Lexus, Toyota, which is why people like watching them. Employee count, 23, will be at 27. We'll be at 27 once we hire these people, which is crazy. Chevy guy here, dude. I think Chevy dude just disappeared. Chevy guy dude disappeared and was like, you know what? You know what? I'm going to call this guy out and then run away. Did you learn most of your negotiating from Verizon sales? No. No. Yeah. I mean, I learned a lot of sales on Verizon. I learned the fundamentals of my sales from Verizon when I first started. I learned management at USL. And then I used those skills and matured them at the dealership. Okay. Yeah, Chevy dude doesn't want the smoke, which is sad. It's really sad. Tommy, what can I do to get my Verizon bill cheaper? I got your bill more expensive, not cheaper. Oh, my job was good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So I am going. Okay. So I think we're working. So I have gotten a mess. So if you guys don't know, yesterday we put out one of our most anticipated YouTube videos that people have been waiting for a long time. I debate the worst car salesman I've ever debated in my entire life. Now, preface with this. If you guys have not seen our debate streams on Thursdays, people are allowed to call in and debate me. That's the point. This isn't a random phone call to a random person that doesn't know who I am. They watch the stream and say, I want to debate him. Bum, 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 bum. Call this. Like, that's how that works, right? So, like, there is no, like, pleading the fifth that you didn't know you were being live streamed. There's none of this. So, I have gotten 3 response or requests to talk to by a dealership. And the message says, can Tommy Makula please give me a call? Uploading videos full of commenting, referencing Vic as if he represents our store/stores when he is employed here for about 1 month. Has fake customers posting negative reviews in our dealership experience websites. This is not the point of your channel, nor it should be when businesses take corrective actions to make sure we do not have individuals misrepresenting our business. Please call me. That was at 10:20 this morning. I'm going to blow your guys' mind. I'm a busy boy. Not only am I a busy boy, but I don't have an executive assistant right now. So my emails are not checked nearly as much as I would like to say they were checked. But this person just put an internet lead into our website. That was at 10:20. I had some interviews for executive assistants during that time. When I got out of my executive assistants, I got another one at 1:18. Second request. Please call me, Tommy. Same person. At 1:18. At 1:19, 1 minute later, this is now the third request. Can you please call me? So you know what we're going to do? We're going to call him. This dealership feels so determined they've done nothing wrong and that I've done everything wrong because that's what this email has come across this way. I'm going to call him. Now, I'm going to warn them right off the bat that I am being live just to be super safe because I'm going to be calling a random number. I'm not calling a dealership and they don't know exactly who I am, but we're going to call this person. Let me use one of the fake lines. Okay, boom, boom. They keep. Now, this person, I don't know if they work there. Do they own? I don't know if they work at the dealership or if they own the dealership. I looked on the website and I don't see this employee on there at all. So this is going to be completely up in the air. They could hang up once they know that I'm recording the phone call.
Hello.
Hey, is this Carolina?
This is she.
Hey, first off, this is Tommy Makula. I was requested 3 phone calls from you. I'll let you know before we start that this call is being recorded. But what can I help you out with?
Yeah. Tommy, just FYI, I follow you. I watch all your videos. But I did see that you guys uploaded again the video where you had, a conversation with, I suppose, Vic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Vic is not employed at the company. And in the comments section, what happened is people are putting out there the name of the dealership, and we're receiving all of these reviews as if they had an experience with Vic when they are not our customers.
Okay, was Vic working there at the time of the video?
When you did it, like I think a month ago, and I think it was an individual conversation, right? Not
Correct. He
dealer
called
specific.
me. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So I
But
guess
he's not working right now, and the reviews came in today after they
yeah,
had the experience like now.
sure. Sure. I mean, if you look at the video, you're going to see there's no information to show where his dealership was. We blurred out every bit of information on the website. Our editors took a lot of time there just because they figured out where he worked. I mean, I can't control the audience, right?
I understand, but the video does say that you had a heated conversation with a dealership, not with a salesperson.
Well, yes, I think that you can't actually physically talk to a dealership. Like that's impossible. Like
I
that's just a
understand, but all the comment
business.
section today, right? Like today, as of July 7th, mention, the dealership, and the reviews came in today about an experience they had with Vic at the store, and those are fake reviews.
Okay. And what is your position at the dealership?
I am the technology director.
Okay, you're the tech director. Okay.
Correct.
So I guess what about the video is I guess the video, because all the practices that Vic talked about that he defended, you guys are still doing to this day. Which I'm
When
even
you
more
filmed the
concerned that a
video,
month later you guys saw this. You see how outraged the public is about it, and you guys are still
mhm.
doing it to this day.
Well, what happens is the FTC came out with new regulations, and you know this, right? So all dealerships have to review certain things, including, for example, that you now have to bundle up all dealer fees into the selling price, which
Mm-hmm.
that is correct. However, what ends up happening is there is a disconnect in technology, right? So, for example, if I bundle up the dealer fees into the MSRP of the vehicle and it goes over MSRP, then we're no longer OEM compliant.
We're talking about used
And the
cars.
other
We're talking
issue,
used cars. I'm not talking your new cars. I'm only talking your used cars.
okay, so let's say we go into the used cars. Okay, so we bundle up the dealer fees, let's say into the selling price. So we're having all these conversations because of technology issues, right? So let's say in the inventory syndication, you add up that and then you go into the website. If I put it on the website, let's say in this case, dealer.com or whatever the OEM approves, because we have to be OEM approved since we do sell certified pre-owned vehicles. Then if you have a digital retailing tool, in this case, let's say, Roadster, which is another company owned by a different company that's not dealer.com, then it'll bundle up, it'll double dip the fees. Okay, so we're going through many technological issues as to why we're just trying to figure out what is the correct way of implementing the fees and bundling up into the new regulations that just came out. It's the same thing as if you do it, right? Which is like, let's say you charge, and you disclose, and I can disclose, okay, we charge this dealer fee and that dealer fee or whatever fees, right? In your case, let's say you say, I charge the customer $1,000, right? Okay, why then you don't put in the selling price instead of just saying I charge $1,000? That's the only reason why we're having technological discussions right now of certain things we can and cannot do. It's not that we don't want to disclose and that we don't want to add it. It's that if we double dip and if we do different things in the technology spectrum of things, then we're shooting ourselves in the foot. It's not an issue of whether we want to disclose or not.
Yeah, call me crazy. Maybe I'm just a really smart business owner, and I just think of solutions that nobody else has. Like, why not just get rid of your recon fee, get rid of your dock fee, and just add it to the price of the car for the time being, and add in the fine print that all includes the sales price. Then you guys aren't double dipping because you're not adding fees. You're just putting the proper price of the car with those two fees in there, and then being
We
FTC
can't do
compliant.
that.
Why can't you?
Because if we add it, that's what I'm saying. If we add it to the sale price, right? Let's say now I say, let's remove dealer fee, let's remove recon fee, let's remove all the fees. Let's bundle it up, right? Let's bundle it up and put it in the selling price.
Yep.
In the digital retailing, once if you want to check out, because it's mandatory for me to have digital retailing, right?
Yep.
So let's say in the digital retailing now, it's going to add it again.
No, you zero out the other two. You no longer have a recon fee because most dealers don't, and you no longer have a doc fee. Those are zeroed out.
Okay, I'm open to that if you say that's the solution. But the thing is that if you go into, let's say, the auto, which is inventory syndication, you have used cars and new cars as separate like feeds, but they have different rules in the back end that I cannot just like now let's just like add all the fees and bundle it up in the sale price. And then what if like the customer, let's say, this is what's going to happen, right? Like let's say a customer wants to trade in a vehicle. So they go through all the trade information, right? In this case. And let's say that the vehicle is like, they say it's worth 15. And then now they see my price with all the fees that you're saying bundled up, and it's 20 grand, right? They're going to say like, no, give me 20 grand. Because that's what I think my vehicle is worth because you're selling it at 20.
Yeah, but we're not talking about your trade. We're talking about your guys' reconditioning fees.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying like we are in a technology issue. That's why we have.
So which manufacturer is to blame? Is it your Volvo or your Nissan? So just so I know, is it like which manufacturer is the one causing the issue?
It's all of them because technically, you know, like I'm saying,
not every dealer is having this issue. Most dealers have resolved this. You guys are not like. Not every dealer in the country is having this issue. Most are able to add these all to the fees.
Not all the dealers are having the same issue. We are because we are a single rooftop, so we have a single feed for all of our vehicles.
And you're saying that your two manufacturers, Volvo and Nissan, have not supported the FTC. You're openly saying that, and saying that they are the ones that are restricting you guys from following FTC guidelines.
Oh, no, not at all. That's on us. We have to do it based on what the deadlines are with the technology that we have available. That's it.
But who gives you just said the technology stopping you back because you're restricted by the manufacturer. Who's restricting you?
That if we go over MSRP for new cars, right, where our website is not OEM compliant.
So you're saying that because you cannot add these fees because the manufacturer will kick you for manufacturing. So you're blaming Volvo and Nissan for your new cars.
I am not blaming anyone for something that we have time to adapt.
No, but if you're not advertising compliant, you're saying you're going against the manufacturers with your franchise rules. If you're going against the manufacturer of the franchise rules, you can lose your franchise. So at that point, you're blaming the manufacturer on Volvo, because Volvo and Nissan could just say, nope, that's totally good. We can update that policy with the new FTC. But you're saying they're not updating that. And if you go over MSRP, then that's against their guidelines and they are going to take your franchise away. What's going to happen if you guys break their franchise laws? Or, sorry, advertising rules?
We get a notification that we are currently not compliant in the marketing of the vehicle.
Even though you're compliant with the FTC. And again, the FTC did meet with dealers on this exact issue. Was your dealership group a part of that Q&A?
About what? I'm sorry?
The FTC had 2 Q&As with dealerships to answer all of these questions. They didn't allow the public in there, but they answered them to dealers. Was your dealership a part of this?
No, they were not part of this conversation.
Yeah, I know that Q&A was asked and answered. This has been a question that was asked and answered by many different dealers. But I just want to make sure that from your record, you're saying you've reached out to, as the tech director, you've reached out to Volvo and Nissan, and they have said, you cannot do this, you will not be compliant. Or have you guys just not done it because you assume you won't be compliant?
No, we have not done it yet because we still have time to adapt to the new regulations.
What's the deadline on the new regulation according to you?
So for fines, it's October, right? For different vendors and third-party sites, it's July. I believe it depends on the different vendors. And if you want to add and bundle up the fees within their platform, or if you want to do it within your inventory syndication. So I believe Car Gurus is like July 17th. Cars.com, we already added all the fees to bundle up to the selling price in their platform. Auto Trader is owned by the same company as V Auto, which is Cox Automotive. So that one, we have added it on their own platform as well. So it really depends on the different platforms and, you know, what regulations come out and which ones we can and cannot provide immediately, right? So we have to do audits. We review everything that we can do. We have zero issues with, you know, disclosing all the fees and making the public understand what the fees are. But we do have a certain period to adapt to new rules.
And you can't understand where people, again, Vic defended these, and that was the whole point, right?
Mhm.
Which is
I'm not, you know, for or against a specific view in the sense of like that's independent and individual to the dealership, right? There's a lot of things that go behind a business before, you know, you can make an executive decision of all the changes that have to be made because these rules do change all the time, and we understand that. There's certain things that, you know, overlap themselves, which is the same thing we're talking about, right? We cannot have in-transit vehicles that are disclosed as over MSRP on the website because then we're no longer OEM compliant on the pricing disclosure.
Yeah, and we can keep talking about new cars, but the conversation I had, if you watch the video with Vic, never once talked about new cars. We only talked about used cars, and that's where you're like,
I did not listen to the full conversation because that is an independent view. What I'm saying is that
wait, so
doesn't
you're calling
specifically
me
reflect what the
complaining
dealership
about a video
thinks.
that you haven't even watched? You've reached out to me three
I did
times
watch.
today. Like
No,
you've
I did watch the whole video. I did watch the
okay,
full video for sure. Yes, I did
okay.
listen to the full conversation.
This has nothing to do with new cars. This has everything to do with used cars because that's where your recon fee and your
Okay,
doc fee is.
correct.
So like that you could
Yes,
change today. Like that could have been changed a month ago when this first came out, and
correct.
maybe you guys maybe I'll give you the benefit of it because you knew it came out a month ago. Obviously, it looks like you guys fired Vic because of it. I know you can't say
Hmm.
that, but it seems like the correlation lines up. And that would have been like the moment where you guys could have been like, you know what, the public clearly doesn't like this. We should just change it. But a month
Hmm.
later, nothing's changed. You're running the
Hmm.
website as you're the tech director.
Hmm.
And instead of just saying, you know what, we appreciate you finding how bad this was. We didn't even realize. We're so sorry. Like this makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
Appreciate you, an outsider. You're now calling me. You've emailed me 3 times today. I appreciate it. I
Hmm.
appreciate your persistence. I think it's a little crazy. I am a busy business owner as well. Just like if I tried to call your owner the first time, probably wouldn't answer. Like
Hmm.
you're not upset that the video. You're upset that people have found your dealership and are leaving reviews, which I don't condone. I never once said anybody leave reviews. We muted the entire
Hmm.
dealership out. I mean, we did that
No,
on this video.
what I'm saying is that, look, I am not the one that makes the decision to just change all the pricing, right? And to do whatever you want, right? What I am saying is that what's happening with that video, right? Because like Vic's opinion and Vic's point of view is not representative of my point of view, and most likely not your point of view, and most likely not the point of view of the owner of the company in
Oh,
question,
I would
right? Because
disagree. I
that
would
is.
disagree with that 1,000% because your website still says it. You're
Mhm.
still defending the website, and your owner never changed the website. So the idea that Vic's review was, again, Vic didn't come very crass with it, but that's how your dealership trains.
Mhm.
Your dealership is still doing it to this day after a month after that conversation, and still one
Mhm.
day after that video has come through, your owner hasn't made an executive decision to change it. So I understand those might not be your personal views,
Mhm.
but your owner has made it very
Mhm.
clear that this is their views. And if your owner cared that much, why didn't your owner reach out?
Why I am first off, I contacted you because the owner wanted to reach out to you, and we did not know how to contact you. So that was number one, because we don't have your phone number. You just have a form submission or, you know, a social media submission, right? Which I understand that's your business and that's how you do it. That's totally fine. What
Mm-hmm.
I am saying is that the video triggered fake reviews. I'm not saying you putting out a negative review and that, you know, we do damage control and we do what we do. What I'm saying is people saying that they had a negative review with salesman Vic as if they were at the store, which they never were.
But
That's what I'm
how
saying.
is
That
that
is
my
fake.
fault when I put nothing on about your dealership?
All
Your
the
dealership is
comments,
not named,
the comment
mentioned.
section, the comment section is full of that. And if you go to minute number 40 and 15 seconds of your video, you're asking to say the name of the dealership.
Yeah,
And for your
I was asking
information,
him to
Vic
promote
works
his
here
dealership in front of thousands of people. Again, because he was so
remote,
confident that what he was doing was right. But I didn't say the name of the dealership.
but you're asking for him to say it multiple
Yeah,
times.
because he was, you know why I was asking him to say it, because he was proud of what his dealer was doing, and he was saying this
But,
again. If do you want to say the name of your dealership?
well, what I'm asking you though is like, in this case, Vic worked here for less than 90 days. So you're
And
saying that he represents a dealership?
he called in representing your dealership, which is why he doesn't have a job anymore. Like, right? Like that's probably
But
why he got fired.
didn't he call in via his personal cell phone?
He called.
So did
He
he
called
represent the
in. I
dealership?
can check which line he called in. I don't know if he called in his personal. I don't track which line he called in. We verify he's an employee.
Right? Because he reached out to be on your program, so that's an independent view of whatever he said. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but he
he
works
didn't call in to
if
represent the dealership.
like right now you're representing your company. You're calling it personal phone, not personal phone, but you're calling representing
Mm-hmm.
your company. Like you're an employee
Mm-hmm.
there. You're allowed to speak on
Yep.
the behalf of your company. Now, if you say something publicly that your company doesn't agree with, they can fire you, which is what clearly happened to Vic,
Cool.
right? You guys didn't like what he said. They fired you, and which is kind of, in my opinion, kind of crazy. You fired the guy, and then you didn't even change the website. So it was like, oh, I know that everything you said was probably how we train, but we're gonna fire him anyway. And he
But
said
again,
he'd been
like
there for
each
years, but
business,
I get that maybe he'd been there for 90 days.
each business has, you know, the right to analyze a decision, right? Just like you do, which is, you know, you disclose your fees in a way that are not inside the selling price. So that's a
But
dealer fee.
how could I
It's
advertise
a
my fee inside
broker
the
fee.
selling price? What are you talking about?
Because you advertise on your website, right, what you charge.
Yep, $1,000 to
Correct.
negotiate a car deal. So how could I advertise anything different?
But then you advertise also $2,500 for I don't know what, and $500
That's a
for
different
I don't
service.
know
That's
what.
why. Like, you know, like if you
Correct.
want a Big Mac versus if you want a dollar menu item, they're two different things. You wouldn't advertise them
Correct.
as the same price.
But why isn't it inside the selling price of the vehicle?
Because I'm not selling a vehicle.
Why? Oh, you're not selling the vehicle? So
No, I'm
who
helping people
represents
purchase
the
them, and they pay
vehicle?
$1,000 for that service.
So do you also sell new cars?
No, we don't. We help people purchase cars. We're not a
I'm just
dealership.
asking. But but with who's the relationship? Is it with the dealership and the OEM, or is it with you?
The relationship is with us. The
So when you
client.
sell the car, right?
Yep.
You negotiate the deal, right?
Yep.
For new cars as well, yes or no?
New, yes. New and yes. New, mainly
Okay.
new.
So if you sell a new car, right?
Sure. Yeah.
In this case, how do you disclose your fee?
We don't sell a new car. We help somebody pays us $1,000. We would then call your
But who does the
dealership.
relationship?
Yeah, give
Who
me.
deals? Who
I'm
does the
explaining.
customer deal?
The
Who does the
dealership.
customer deal?
They deal with the dealership.
Oh, so the relationship is with the dealer, not with you.
Once
Yes
we've
or no?
negotiated the deal, yes.
That the relationship is with the dealer or with you?
Once the deal is negotiated, they
Because
are in
are
contact
you a
with the
dealer?
dealership. I'm sorry?
Because you're representing. According to you, then the relationship is with the dealer or with you.
With both.
Why?
Because they've hired us to negotiate the car deal. We're then going through doing the research to find them a deal. Once we found that to
if
them.
if you represent the new car, right, which is the brand in this case,
No, we're not
because
representing the
you're selling a new
brand.
car, the relationship is with who though?
Okay, can you like listen, but just let me finish, right?
I am listening.
Yeah, but you're cutting me
I'm
off in the middle
clearly
of
listening.
you're cutting me off in the middle of the conversation.
Well,
okay.
you said that you were only dealing with used cars, right?
No,
but
I
in
never
this
said
case,
no,
you do new cars.
No, I never said I only deal with used cars. Vic called in, and how the format of this video goes is that you can argue anything you want with me, and he wanted to argue used cars, which is fine. I've done used cars before. We do that. We do new cars for the business, and that's why we weren't talking about negotiating it. But when we're talking about actually going through my service, how it works is you pay me $1,000. My team then goes out. and negotiates
Mm-hmm.
dealerships across the nation. We go 40, 50,
Mm-hmm.
60, 100, doesn't matter. We then give all of that
Mm-hmm.
information to the client, say, this is all the deals we found. The client says, I like that one. We say, hey, dealership, here, client, this is a group chat, have fun. And then they go through just the same as if it was an internet lead that came in one day and you guys agreed upon a price and they sign the paperwork with the dealership. The dealership has the opportunity to follow up with the client after the fact. They're the ones selling the car. We just help purchase it.
Okay, so my question is, so you entirely negotiate outside of the dealership. You present pricing and promises that we might or might not authorize as franchise dealers on the new car side, right?
No, we
You
only
create a
represent
full
every
customer
sheet you give us
experience.
and give it to the client. What do you, I don't get what you're trying to get. You give me a sheet of the numbers.
Mhm.
I then give that sheet to the
Mhm.
client. So no, we don't promise
Okay.
anything. Again, that's all done with the
Okay.
dealership.
So again, your $1,000 goes into the selling price. Yes
No,
or
the
no?
$1,000 is paid up front before they ever start.
Oh, so you're not FTC compliant or you're not OEM compliant?
Why would I be OEM compliant? I'm not a dealership. We're charging.
Exactly. So
What?
technically, why would someone go through a broker
It's not a
like you?
brokerage service. We are a car
Because
buying
the
advocate.
relationship, you're saying that the relationship is with you, not the dealer,
No, I said
because
it's
you're
with
doing
both.
supposedly everything, right? You're doing the negotiating, you're doing the pricing promises, you're controlling the experience, right?
Not at all.
Are you a
Again,
dealer? Are you a dealer?
no. Again, you are like, I think you have this idea of what we do in our head, and you're just like, you didn't listen to anything I said. Again,
No,
we go through
because
the negotiating of the price, and then the
all
actual
these OEMs,
selling of the car goes through
mhm,
you. You're the one doing
okay,
the paperwork. You're the one doing the delivery. You're the one
uh-huh.
picking up the car. That is what the OEM cares about. If you look at the entire OEM
But then
experience.
why is the customer not coming straight to us? Like,
Because they don't
what
trust
do
you,
you
because they
have to
talk to
do with
people
it?
like you and Vic.
What do I have to do with Vic? I'm just asking
You
you questions
represent the
and you're
same
getting a
dealer, and
little bit
honestly, the
nervous
talking points, like
because
I can see where you're all trained.
what I'm asking you is a very valid question. Why do OEMs, all of them, came out with statements of not dealing with brokers?
Yep,
Because
because brokers
the
and ultimate
relationship, you're
consumers are
saying it.
completely. Yep, because the ultimate
Are you a
consumer and a
broker?
broker are two
Are you a
different
broker?
things. No, I'm not. I would, my
What
clients
are
would be an
you? So you don't
ultimate.
have a license?
I'm not a broker. I don't need a license because we're talking about,
No,
again,
you have.
if you're going to keep cutting me
Oh.
off, we can't have a productive conversation. But if you want to look at the OEM, I can read it for you if you want. But we talk about the
Okay.
ultimate consumer versus the broker. And how a OEM defines a broker is somebody who buys the car with not the intent of being the ultimate consumer and resells that car. That is what a broker is in the eyes of the OEM. The ultimate consumer is somebody who takes ownership of the car and owns the vehicle. We are not a broker because we do not buy the car from you. We do not take care of any of the ownership, which is why we are considered an ultimate consumer. But your
So are
manufacturer, if
you
you
the
just read
consumer?
that policy, which you work for, you would just have seen that really easy rather than weirdly
But my
misrepresenting
question
it.
to you is the same question that you have about us, right? Because like we have a certain time frame to adapt the technologies, which we appreciate because we need to figure out what's the best course of action. Because we have zero issues. Like your thing about the fees, we have no problem of doing it. Like at the end of the day, we're just trying to find the best course of action. What I'm asking you is that like why would you go out there and try to put negative light on certain things that are not true, and you also like do all these videos in a way that you try to mock all these dealerships without even thinking of what goes on really at these stores, and like according to you then we're all scammers or you were all this or we're
Find me a
all
single
that.
time
Well,
where I said
it's
every
not like
dealership's a
that.
scam artist. I'll wait for it.
I'm sorry.
Find me a time where I said all dealers are scam artists. Actually, funny enough, on the video that we're referring to, first off, we're talking about a time where once a week I allow car dealerships, car owners, car principal, everybody to come in to defend their position. So I'm giving a platform to the
Okay.
dealers that are all scam artists and evil. Secondly, in that video, I am the one defending all the other dealerships, saying not every dealership does this. Not every dealership is slimy like your dealership. It's just
It's a
a
great
small
area.
minority.
Come on.
And that's the problem here is like I'm actually going through and saying not every dealer is doing this. Vic is saying no, every dealer does this. So like on the contrary, I'm
What
the
a
one
nice
defending
guy.
other dealers.
I like honestly like my question to you is, do you have a broker license?
I don't have a broker's license because I'm not a broker.
You don't. But what are you then?
I am a consultant, but I'm a car buying agent
Oh,
is the best way to describe it.
okay. Okay. Then, okay, fine. So my question again is then the customer relationship, according to you, is with the dealer, not with you.
Again, it depends on which part, but yes, the person who actually buys the car from and does
Okay.
the paperwork is with the
That's
dealership.
fine. That's fine. What I mean though is like the only thing that is a little bit wrong here is that you're causing and you're editing all these videos, making the wrong impression about a dealership because that's how you title your videos, right? That it's like the most heated conversation with a dealership, which
Was that
you're
not one
not
of the
happy
most
with a
heated arguments
dealership.
I've ever had with the dealer, like with Vic? Was that not one of the most heated
I,
ones?
I agree with you. I totally agree
So
with
I
you, but
titled
that
it
doesn't
correctly.
represent. I'm sorry?
So I titled it correctly. So what is your problem?
My most heated argument with a dealership, you say it.
Correct,
With
because
a dealership.
again, they represent the dealership. Just like I'm
So
talking to a dealership right now.
Vic represents the dealership
Just
according
like
to
you're
you.
representing your dealership right or wrong, and if you think you're right or wrong about it, you're representing your dealership right now, right? Like you're representing your
Uh-huh.
dealership. Like this is, I'm talking to a dealer right now. I'm not talking to a normal consumer. Just like all consumers are not the same person, not all dealerships are the same person. But yes, I don't have to say salesperson. I can say dealership.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like all of these videos, right, cause something negative and create fake reviews because I'm not saying I don't mind if
By
you
me
grab
muting
and
all
you
the
put
dealership names.
one star as if you had an experience, right? But we spend, many years, many customers and a lot of livelihoods here, right? In order for us to have a business. A business. I'm not saying positive, negative, disclosure, this, that, because all the rules change all the time. You know this. There's multiple cycles of making or not making money in this type of business. But that's not the point. What I am saying is like this video does include many comments, right, that does name the specific dealership and created fake reviews about fake experiences about people that have never been at the store.
And
Because
I
I
don't
checked
condone any
every
of that.
single
Just like
one.
I get those same negative reviews from people who've never used delivered service, and I get them all the time
Mm-hmm.
too. Like, right, it sucks, right? It's part of being a business and part of advertising, and you have proper channels to fight that. But like, I get those
Mm-hmm.
same 1 star reviews from somebody who's never heard of me, they're a and I can track them down to being a car salesman at a dealership. Like, welcome to running an internet in 2026, right? Like,
Yeah,
but like,
I
rather,
understand that.
why is this all Tommy's fault? Because Tommy found something wrong with your dealership.
Oh,
You've
poor
never once
you. You're
taken
just gonna, yeah, right.
no,
Right.
no, you haven't once taken ownership for what your dealership did. You haven't disagreed with anything that Vic has actually said. You said that Vic got fired for something, but like Vic didn't like
You
your
don't,
dealership's still the
first off,
same. I didn't write
first
the
off,
reviews. I don't
you,
condone the reviews. I've said that
but,
every time
but
I'm
what I'm
live. I
saying
don't
is,
recommend and they get banned if they get figured out they're in my channel.
oh, wait. You do the same thing because according to you, you're not a broker, which
I'm
you
not a broker,
clearly are
correct?
based on the descriptions that you just said, right? Because
Correct,
like I
because
just
brokers
asked
help
you,
sell
like who
cars.
the customer has the relationship with, and if you control the whole narrative, technically it's through you and only you that the transaction happens. So
No,
you're
it goes to the
basically the
dealership, as I've
broker.
told you many times, that you handle the entire paperwork side of the dealership.
Mm.
You're the one sell again. I
Okay.
help people purchase the
So you
cars.
have no
I'm
licenses
I don't have to have a license to be to help people buy
of
cars. Correct.
anything.
Correct. I
So
don't
how
have
do
a
you what is the how can you legally service this? Like what is you say you're just a negotiator? Like what how do you
I'm a
legally do this
consultant
then?
is what I am.
So you have no broker's licenses. If I look you up, you have no broker
Correct. I don't
license
have any broker's license. I'm not a broker.
in any state.
Correct, because I'm not a broker. Brokers help sell cars. Like, for example, if you know a broker, there's probably a reason why you're asking the questions. Who does the paperwork go through? Why isn't it built into the price of the car? Those are all broker activities because they get your inventory and say, I'm willing to
Mm-hmm.
sell the inventory at this price. People hire me for a
Mm-hmm.
flat fee of $1,000, and then I go out there
Mm-hmm.
and negotiate and help them purchase the car. That is the difference. I'm going out helping people purchase vehicles while brokers help sell them. The reason why brokers need licenses are all of the reasons you mentioned, making sure that they're compliant with the manufacturer, making sure that they are representing the legal paperwork well. I don't represent paperwork. I don't do anything. I am equivalent
So
to a
you
dad
represent the
helping their
customer?
daughter negotiate a deal. I'm sorry.
But do you represent the customer?
What do you mean? Do I represent the customer and the
But
negotiate?
you
Not in the
represent,
paperwork. No.
but in the negotiation, you represent a customer, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm negotiating the
And you
price of
have
the
no
vehicle.
licenses to do this.
Again, there's no licenses required to talk about pricing.
Oh. Okay, but why then? So basically, if the customer then would like to, just go straight to the dealership, then you don't get paid, and that's okay.
No, they pay me $1,000 up front for the work. So they pay me $1,000 up front. I take the money up front, which is why it's not built into the price of the car. And then once they do that, we
Uh-huh.
then meet with them, have a conversation with them, and then we go out. They have a customer profile page. They can see every dealer we talk to, every number we get. They see all the negotiations back and forth. They see all the deals, and then they go through and make it. And then we help them make a decision based on what we recommend. But they get to make a choice. Sometimes it's a more expensive vehicle. Sometimes it's a closer vehicle. They make the decision, and then we connect them with the dealer that we found that deal with, and then delivered steps out. They have questions they can ask us, but like we're not helping with anything along those lines. There's nothing when it comes down to what you're talking about, the paperwork side, or what the DMV would care about. We're not doing anything. The DMV does not care about your T-sheets. They do not care about the conversation over the phone about what numbers were discussed. They certainly care about how you're representing yourself as a dealership on the website. But I mean, that part we're ignoring. But no, I don't need a broker's license to help people purchase cars.
Okay. Okay, I understand your point. I get it. I'll look that up.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly can, but I mean, like I said, I have a legal team that I spend more money on than I'd care
No, I
to
bet.
admit. If
I
that goes
bet.
through, and that is pretty happy with it. But yeah, we feel pretty confident with what we're saying here, and if North Carolina decides they want to change something, they certainly can. But like until then,
Okay.
but like you haven't looked any of this up. You don't even know my business model that well, and you're making crazy accusations. Like again, you're going through. You don't know anything about my
Crazy
business. You didn't even know how my
accusations.
fee was charged, and
What
you are
what
acting as if you know
accusations
about
did
my
I
business
make?
model.
What accusations did I make?
You were saying that I need a broker's license. You were saying that
I
why
didn't say
isn't
that.
my fee
Can
built
you
like
rewind your live video and tell me where I did that accusation?
yeah, sure, yeah,
Please
we'll
tell
put
me.
it up after. But you then also said that why you made it a negative accusation saying why isn't my fee built into the price of a car, which makes zero
Correct.
sense if you understand my service. Like that makes no sense whatsoever. Like why
I did
that's
not accuse you. I just want to make it very, very clear. I did not accuse of anything, right? You're saying that I accused you of crazy things. Where can you show me where? Because I know that you record everything and I'm
hmm?
probably live, which I don't really mind because at the end of the day, I'm just asking you questions. So I think that you are telling me that I accused you. Can you please rewind and tell me where did I accuse you of that? I asked you something. The same way that you are telling me different things, which, okay, that's fine with me. But
you
I just
you
asked.
you literally said that I was a broker.
No, I
That was
asked
your
you who
exact
you were.
words. You said you are a broker. Um, and then you made a negative connotation about my pricing model. And again, you said, well, why aren't you?
Same to you.
You said, why aren't you advertising your fee into the price of the car?
Correct. Because that's what you say that we need to do, right?
Correct, because you guys are selling the
Correct.
product. So the price of your
Uh,
product should be advertised appropriately. Just like my fee is $1,000. Imagine if you clicked the fine print of my
correct.
fee and it was actually $1,800 because it had a bullshit reconditioning fee.
No, because one thing is the service and the other thing is the product, right? Because like if you sold the car with, your fee, then why don't you bundle it up too?
But how could you bundle my fee up? Like it's the one fee, that's
Uh,
it. Like again, you guys have a
okay.
$1,299 doc fee, which is insane. That's more expensive than my fee.
Okay.
Like we're talking about
Okay.
my fee here that goes out, negotiates, represents the
Yeah, but
client,
you
does
have a
everything we
fee.
can.
You have another fee that is $2,500, right?
I have a
Which one's that one?
$2,500 fee that is there for legacy clients. You can't even check out on the website. You can't pay for that service.
What?
We do that service once every, I actually lied. We don't even have that on the website anymore. We removed it this month. So we don't even have that. We have one fee on the website, but that was for legacy clients. I haven't done that service in 6 months. We have not allowed anybody to sign up for that service. It was only there for really, truthfully, 5 clients for when I started the company was one of our first fees. It was a different service. We set up test drives for you. We helped figure out the car you wanted. It was a whole expensive process where we negotiate multiple vehicles for you. And we then left it on there for legacy clients because they were upset when we removed it the first time. We wouldn't allow new clients to sign up
It's
for
on
it.
your
In
website.
July, we then got rid
It's
of
on
it
your
altogether.
website. It's in your website right now. It's called concierge service.
Under hire delivered?
It
I mean,
it says
either way, you
delivered
can't sign up for it. I mean, even if it's on the
it's
website, you
there.
can't send hire delivered. I only see $1,000.
It's called concierge service, personalized car matchmaking, 2,500. Unlock the perfect car match through a meticulous onboarding call.
I would love for you just so I know where it is on the website, because if I go to hire delivered, the only thing that
Literally,
pops up, where is
pricing.
it?
Pricing.
Right, there's no pricing on our website that I see. Is it maybe mobile?
Choose your package. Our options are designed to create a
Yeah,
unique
no,
car buying experience for your needs.
just one second. Again, you can't go through. Again, it's a different service. So the $2,500 service is a real service. It's a completely different service than the $1,000 service. It's not misleading pricing by offering 2 different packages. We went down to one package.
There's
What I'm asking
3.
you, is it on mobile or is it on computer?
There's 3. I'm on desktop, and I have I'll handle the negotiation, personalized deal negotiation, then concierge service,
And
then
you
personalized
went to the website
consultation.
today.
Yeah, I'm on it like right now. I can like literally share my screen.
I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to figure out where you're seeing it, because I'm looking at delivered to me. Let me just see where you're finding. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I see where you. So are you going to, instead of going to hire delivered, are you scrolling to the very bottom and then hitting pricing?
No, I just hit pricing.
But where's pricing to you?
I
The
don't
bottom
know.
of
I
the
went
page has
down.
pricing.
There's a menu, right? Home, about, and pricing. And I went to meet the team in order to contact you because I didn't know how to contact you.
But I'm like, I get where you're fine. Again, you're totally fine. Like, this is a service that we offered that was a completely different service. We still offer that. We now went down to one service. Me offering 3 different services versus 1 different service is not anything unethical, weird, or odd. We just offered 3 different services. But how you found this is you went to, it's not on my top page. You had to go all the way to the bottom. You have to go down and see home, about, and pricing, which is it's an old link. As a tech person, you would know it's an old link. This is the old link to find it. We don't have this website picture. This is still there. I'll get it removed for sure. But again, that doesn't change.
It was the only way for me to contact you. I went down there. I went to contact, right, to contact you, and I saw menu, and I saw pricing, and I saw these fees disclosed. And if you're saying they're outdated, right, it's been over a month, like you said.
No, it was July 1st, so we made those changes. But again, you can't pay for those services. There's no way to pay for those services. And these are different. And these are different packages that we offer. So I'm confused how me advertising $1,000 service and then upping the price is different than me offering 3 different packages that people can pick from, and then us eliminating 2 of those.
Yeah, you're just like, according to, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all businesses, you know, have a certain time frame to change, you know, in this case, your website, because according to you, this doesn't exist anymore, which is totally fine if that's what you provided, right? But at the same time,
even if you try to click on my website and you try to sign up for the $2,500 service, it just takes you to the $1,000 service. Like, you can't even sign up for this $2,500 service that you're mentioning. But yeah, like, I'm not mad if you guys would have. And again, you guys had a whole month to change this, and this is different than me. If my fee was $1,000, and then when you clicked hire delivered and clicked the prompt, it went up to $1,800. That is completely different than having 3 different services that we're not offering the last 2 anymore. But again, I'm confused why I'm totally allowed to offer those services if I want. They're completely different services. One was for an hour of my time for $500 for a consult fee. That was now $500 an hour is not worth my time anymore, so we discontinued that. And the $2,500 service was a service we were offering to legacy clients, but we didn't want to confuse people on the website anymore, so we removed it. Which is again why we updated our website. You found a link on our website, which I appreciate. That'll get removed. Watch this.
No, I don't.
I want to show you. I want to show you how fast this is.
I'm not controlling you. You know,
but I want to show you. I want to show you how a real tech director works. Please hold. Hey, Crystal, can you do me a huge favor? We have a issue on the website. If you go to the very bottom of the page, there is a pricing link. Can you remove that, like, in the next hour? or as quickly as you can, it shows the $2,500 service, which we no longer offer. Thank you. So here's the beautiful thing. We're going to see by the end of this stream on how my tech producer works compared to yours. And maybe we'll see maybe who, again, this is how quickly you caught an issue on our website. I appreciate it. We'll get it fixed and we'll see how fast it takes to fix.
Okay. And then is it also great to get like leads? Fire Caroline, your tech director. She's a fucking bitch, dumbass. Never favor.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I don't. Okay, don't. Okay, watch
That's
the
what I'm
language.
getting on the CRM. That's great. Because do you like disclose that you have your dealers like live or something?
I told you at the beginning of this phone call, this call was being recorded, correct?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you need to disclose also that I'm live. You know, which
I have
no
to tell you that I'm
problem
recording the phone call. That is what I have to tell you.
Okay.
And you even said in this conversation, you're probably live right now.
Yeah, because like I was getting all these leads that I can read.
But again, I haven't said your dealership name. Nobody said your dealership name.
I'm not even arguing with you. I'm just telling you that, you know, like what is bad business is getting fake reviews about actual experiences that never happened at the store. That's all I'm saying.
But they're getting, it's being represented by people that work there.
That's totally fine, right? But we need to be under certain regulations, and we try to do the best we can with the experiences at the store, like every other store. It's not that was there a mishap here and there. I can guarantee you during X negotiation, during X customer, something probably happened to you at one point. But what I'm saying though is like, you know, you also had it for many months, right? Your pricing was wrong for many, many months.
No, it was not wrong for many months. It's been wrong for 6 days, which is fair. Like, right, we already updated the website. You can go through and actually go to the time machines, and we updated the website. This was updated 6 days ago, and you found an old link that brings you to the previous page. If you try to sign up, which you never could sign up anyway, it takes you to the $1,000 service. So everything's directing properly. You just found a description of a service that we no longer offer. So like if somebody then reached out to us and said, I want this $2,500 service. Oh, we no longer offer that. I'm so sorry. Like we don't upsell anybody to this $2,500 service. We downsell to the $1,000 service. I'm confused like what your point is by me offering 2 completely different services that we discontinued. Like what is your point? And again, we're going to see how fast it takes my tech team to remove that. Right? You found it. You found a dead link on the very bottom of a page. That's fine. I appreciate that. And I told you I appreciate that. It's going to get fixed and called a day. But like you guys have known about this for at least 30 days.
Yeah, correct.
And you haven't done anything to fix it.
Okay.
But again, we're talking about like, again, I'm not using your dealership name, but we're talking about a price being advertised as $26,999 and you guys having $2,800 of BS fees that you're adding on top of it and not advertising that to the public. It would be equivalent to me charging $1,000. They go to checkout. When they try to check out, it's actually $1,800. That would be misleading pricing. My $1,000 service has always been a $1,000 service.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay. And then also, just so you know, it's removed.
Okay.
So like you see how fast, like just feedback, right? Just from a tech director, like you see how fast it was to remove that from our website. It's gone. Like it wasn't like malicious. Again, we weren't even selling the $2,500 service, but like that's how easy it is to fix a website. And it would have been different if that's how your dealership represented itself by saying, you know what, we made a mistake. This is an accident. Boom. Like in 5 minutes, I got my tech team to get it. And this is your full-time job.
Okay. Yeah, if that's what you think or how you think, you know, technology works at the dealer level.
But I just did it. Like you just made a thing on my website. I said it was valid. We fixed it.
Look, what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, what I feel it's bad business is that, like I said, fake reviews of fake experiences with fake names is what is bad business, and that's what you are causing with steering.
How am I causing that? Let's be very specific because that's an accusation. You're saying I'm causing it by not using your dealership name, not doing anything. I haven't said your dealership name. Didn't say that.
Mention the dealership.
So because somebody that I cannot control in my audience has figured out where you guys work, this is now on me.
Okay, that's fine.
No,
It's all
no,
right.
no,
Like
no. But
I'm.
seriously, you're making accusations
It's,
that I am dragging you out to the door with negative.
I,
I've already said I don't
wait a second.
condone
You're
reviews.
saying I'm accusing. You need to stop saying that I accuse, because
You are
that's
accusing.
very, very specific. I'm not accusing. I am saying it's a fact that currently in your YouTube videos they mention, and then there's fake reviews. That's not an opinion. That's not an accusation.
You
It's
are
literally
accused. You
there.
said your exact words were your video
Mhm.
is causing
Correct.
this, which is accusing
Correct.
me because I control my video. And you said your actions, you putting up this video, are causing us to get negative reviews. It's not I do shitty behavior at a dealership, so I get negative reviews. It's
No, but
Tommy
I'm talking about
exposed
fake
negative.
reviews. I'm talking about fake reviews. I'm not talking about if you want to put a negative review. I'm saying reviews as if someone came to the store and had a negative experience with Vic, that if you come over, Vic is not here. So I don't know how you today could have a negative experience with Vic.
Yeah, and I don't condone any of those. And I've never said your dealership. I haven't said your dealership name in the last video. I haven't said it in this video. We haven't done any of that.
Okay, that's okay, Tommy. Like, it's all right. Like, if you want to put me in a negative light, that's fine too.
I'm not putting you in a negative
light.
light. I'm having a conversation with you.
You're not having a conversation. You're trying to just like make me look bad, which I don't.
I'm asking you questions. How in the world am I trying to make you look bad? You're the one that wanted to call me.
Look, I can send you. I did not call you. I asked, and first off, like I did
You
not
reached
want
out to me 3 different times saying first request, second request, third request. Within 4 hours, you reached out to my company 3 different times.
Okay, Tommy, that's fine. If
No,
this
you
is
did.
how
Like,
you do
okay,
business
I have
and you think this is
timestamps.
okay, that's fine too. That's all right. You know, just bring people. If that's your business, that's great to know.
You reached out at 1:18 p.m. Eastern, 1:19 p.m. Eastern, and then their first request was at 10:20 a.m. Eastern. Can Tommy Makula please give me a call? Uploading videos full of comments referencing Vic as he represents our store when he has been employed here for about 1 month, has fake customers posting reviews. Like this is all done. Like these are facts. These are when I got these leads at 10:20, 1:18, and 1:19. Hang up. Wow. That's crazy. I gotta get chat up and rolling because chat, it looks like it might have just broke on me. Looks like chat broke on me. Give me 1 second. Okay, boom. Okay, 1 second. Looks like chat's working again. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I have no idea what that was about. So just so you know, she wanted to reach out to me. And anybody who thinks it's the equivalent for me having a different service, so if you guys don't know Delivered used to offer a $2,500 service where we would go out and do a needs assessment to figure out what kind of car you wanted. We ended up negotiating the entire thing, but we also like did test drives for you. So I paid salespeople out of my own pocket to bring cars to your house, deliver them, go through them. We would do literally an AirPod as I walked you through the entire like test drive experience. Hey, look at this, look at that. No, this car is different than that. Like it was a full experience. We left that on the website because some of our legacy clients, really, I will be transparent. It was like 4 legacy clients, Nick being one of them. He's done like 7 of those with us. Was every time we'd be like, are you guys still offering that? I don't see it on the website. So we left it on there. We never sold it. We would downsell people who did. But like, I'm like, I can't control, but that's how simple it is. Like if you have a mistake on your website, if you have a mistake on your website, it takes 2 seconds to fix. And funny enough, my tech director is out. So like Emil saw the text and was like, I got it. And he fixed it. It was a whole bunch of arguments that made no sense. Yeah, guys, I don't condone bad reviews, right? Since day one, it is not, it's not like, guys, if you guys, okay, like what you guys are saying is you guys are finding the secret link on a website. I appreciate that. And I will get that removed. But as of right now, unless you know how to find that web browser, we've made a temporary fix. So if anybody goes to our website today, they cannot find it. Like it's flash pricing is, oh my gosh. I do not know. Okay. I do not know how we're trying to make the equivalency of us offering services that we expired as of 4 days ago as somebody advertising one price and hitting it with a different price on the same product. But what do I know? I'll check gifts in a minute. It's a weird straw man's argument that doesn't even make sense for it doesn't even make sense for the argument, right? I'm allowed to offer any service that I want. Like that's fine. We can't hear? What do you mean you can't hear? We're gonna be working some deals. Fluctuating pricing is in a grocery store. Fluctuating pricing is not in a grocery store. Target got sued for it. You just donated thousands of dollars to let her play victim? I don't know what you mean. Yes, they are dead. They even if guys, you cannot. If I go to a grocery store, the price does not change. What are we saying? Target literally got sued for this. Yeah, guys, Vic works for Sears now. Guys, it's only on the website if you type in if you go to that thing. Again, I fixed it in 6 minutes, which is better than 99% of people would do by the time this happens. My tech director is at the dentist right now. We removed it from the website so that nobody will go find it while cruising around the website. And if anybody has a question on it, they certainly can ask. But again, this is going to be removed by the end of the day and it will be a non-issue. You're the best. Thank you, Makila. And just so you guys can see, just because I just realized that some people can't see, which is fine. Can't show it on TikTok, which is boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So what we're referring to is this right here, which is we have our $1,000 service, right? $1,000 service. We then had a $2,500 service, which was a completely different service. And then we had a consult for $500. Those were the three services we used to offer. 1, 2, and 3. We then on July 1st went down to just this one right here. Now, if you click this link, it only takes you to the $1,000 service because we're no longer offering these other two. Now, if you look up here on our website, if you do anything up here with what 95% of users do, you can't even see that option. But down here, originally, it was on this page right here on pricing. But if you type in /pricing, you can still get to it. But again, this was a completely different, this is a completely different service. Like this is not the same service as this one. This is stress-free negotiations. This is test drives delivered right to your service. We have a self-paying service guarantee. If we don't save you $2,500 on the deal, we do it for free. We have buyer's remorse that if you didn't feel confident with the $2,500, we do it for free. We do the delivery for you right to your house. Like there was so many things to this one that was a completely different service. That's fine. Do dealers take me seriously? Yeah. To the point where they're calling into my program. That's funny. So Cola says it perfectly, which is her most frustrating point was the FTC rules are new. They're not. This practice has been deceptive. Now just reinforced. Yeah. Jala, which is not really Jala. It's actually law. We're not supposed to agree with each other. But yeah, I mean, that's the entire idea. But as a tech director, they can make the change on used cars today. there's no manufacturer regulations that are stopping. Maybe on CPOs, but even on CPOs, they can choose their own pricing. There's not a certain number. My brother's also Emil. Emil will go by a few different things. I call him Emil because of my brother. He'll go by Emil. Emil. He'll go. Oh, there's a few different ways he goes. Emil is weird. Emil. You're making me not know how to say my brother's name. Thank you. Do not leave negative reviews on their website. Yeah, guys, I've never condoned negative reviews on a website. But like, I also get negative reviews on a website. Like my if you look at our 1-star reviews, probably like 2 of them are actual 1-star reviews, and all the other ones are like just car salesmen that got mad at me and didn't like my content. It sucks. And trust me, it's frustrating. I hate it. It's why I never do. It's why I don't bring them up. Her cursing out your tech rep was crazy. Yeah. I mean, she went crazy. How can we do deals together? Sign up on my website. Why would anybody leave a real 1-star review? Because they're not happy with the experience. People have up 1-star reviews that are real. We have real 1-star experiences, which is fine. Like, as part of any business as you grow. It would be insane in 3.5 years. We haven't had anybody that didn't, like, that was never, like, I mean, we do 400 deals a month. It's very few. We're going to do some deals today. I don't hate you. I just don't know how you know what you're doing. I don't hate you. I just don't think you know what you're doing. What do you mean, James Callahan? What exactly do you think I don't know what I'm doing? Over 10% off an F-150. You think hiring more people can double those 400 to 800? I believe we have the current staff to be able to do 500 plus a month. We don't do any advertising or any ad spend. So really on how many deals we can actually turn on, that's going to be a different question. Really, that's going to be a demand issue. But I think we could probably do 600-700. It's okay, bro. You definitely don't know what you're doing. It's okay. Just own it. You know, I don't know. It's a beautiful thing about being a business owner. I think this is one of the scariest things for a lot of business owners is they are so terrified to admit they don't know what they're doing. There's plenty of things I don't know. I know how to run my company, and I put people that are intelligent around me that are able to like that fix. I couldn't have fixed that in 2 seconds. I have somebody that I've hired that does that fix immediately. Easy peasy, like problem solved. Can you negotiate interest rates? Sure, in theory. You smile. You should do a commercial. You do it. Do you ever get anxiety calling somebody? Obviously not much, but ever. I mean, sometimes. But like nerves make me stronger. Guys, we'll make calls. Just relax. I'm answering some chat questions. Grayson, just stop spamming it, dude. I get it. You want calls. We'll make more calls. Like the thing is you can't I can't moderate. We moderate chat. Like people are getting banned for leaving 1-star reviews. If I find your name matches with somebody, my moderators have a rule to ban you. Like we don't condone 1-star reviews to dealerships. It's one of the reasons why we do it. And just so you guys understand my philosophy is I do everything live, unedited, unmuted. And then those lives don't get nearly as many views, and I do this for hours. And the reason I do that is so anybody can fact check me, right? The last thing I want somebody to ever be able to have the power to do is saying, you muted the dealership, so how do we even know this is real, right? So we have that. Those are lesser viewed. They're not most people aren't watching a 3.5-hour video. And then the videos that end up, holy moly, who donated 15,000 coins? How much money is that? I just realized that somebody donated 15,000 coins. What is 15,000 coins? Somebody donated 800. No, 75 bucks sounds better. Or somebody said 800. That's insane. I have no idea. 156 bucks is still insane. You didn't have to do that, dude. I appreciate that. MVP Spicy Cute 92. I don't know what you said, but whatever they said, they get everything they want. Unless it's bad, then they don't get what they want. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nobody has to donate that kind of money. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, so once we have that, then we make the edited videos, and the edited videos go from 100,000 views to 1 million plus views. Like those are the ones that are our big content. So because of that, my editors have strict rules to remove any content that pulls the dealership name at all. If we're showing any graphics, we do our best to remove the dealership name. Now, is there somebody who watched the live stream that can go back and then reference and find it? Sure. In the hours of footage, people certainly can. And I can't control that, but that's like part of the level of being as transparent as I can. And even on these calls, we don't tell, when they debate us, we don't give the dealership. We don't give the dealership name out. Like that dealer, I didn't say her name that whole conversation. You muted her when she started cursing. Yeah, I did start muting her because I didn't want to get banned. I didn't know. TikTok is so weird with the ban rule that I just was worried that they were gonna do something. So I accidentally, like, it was one of those. I was not ready for her to start just cursing off. You said her name, which is, I'm allowed to say her name, but that doesn't mean that's where she works. I want to see an in-person negotiation. We kind of have one. XQC's deal, if I end up doing it, will be done for sure. But like, what's crazy to me is that she thought that was a good idea. I'm blown away by that. That she came in and thought it was a good idea to call me. And by that, to be clear, she didn't call me. She put in 3 leads on my website in the last 3 hours. In 3 hours, asking me to call her. Yeah, I think the problem with me is that I felt like I was talking to another Vic. Anybody who listened to the Vic's conversation, did we not feel like this is why I said the dealership should go under. And I'm more than willing to talk to the owner. James Callahan, you are so argumentative, not a good way to negotiate. I appreciate that, James. I think my content and the way that I've gotten things done would disagree. I don't think I'm argumentative. I call people out on their BS in these debates, right? In these debates, when somebody says something, I call them out. But if somebody lies to me, I also call them out. It's also supposed to be an education channel. Like, I'm also educating people, and I'm not going to just ignore flat out lies. Hey, guess what? My tech team, and all this time, has fixed your pricing website too. So if you now go to deliver2.me/pricing, you now cannot not see the old page. How long did that take us to fix once we knew there was an issue? I'm not mad that there was an issue on their website. If there was just an issue on their website and they were like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. I can't believe that happened. Let me go fix it. He was defending the issue. That was not an issue. Like, that's it. And if she would have came on here saying, hey, you know what? We fixed that the day after you did it. Thank you, Emil. Thank you. Like, all jokes aside, well done, yeah. You negotiate a Build-A-Bear for you? Sure. Click here to get today's best price. Yeah, imagine if I did that. And funny enough, like I will tell you, this is I'll show you. This is just behind the scenes, and probably people don't care about this, but let me show you guys. We updated this page because we've been working on this page for a little bit. I'll find it here. So they updated this page and asked me my thoughts on it. This was 7 days ago. You guys can see this loom was filmed 7 days ago. I'm going to give you guys my feedback on that. I haven't listened to this. I'm going to try this on mobile, but wanted to give you a heads up. When you go here and on your link you just gave me, hire delivered, it pops up down. This is the wrong one. Yeah, this one is right. But let me see. Do I have another one? Okay, so this is how the page was originally. And you guys can't see it, but there was no price on it at all. And I said, hey, Crystal, just realized our new Hire Us page has no price on it. So for anyone to find a price, they have to click a few different times. I know I say our price often, but I don't love having our price hidden. Can we update that immediately? Boom. Okay, one thing I also noticed since last week, and then we figured that out. So like the original idea was not to have a price on this at all. I caught it immediately, said, I don't like this. This feels like exactly what a dealership is doing. So I want to add the price so anybody can do it immediately. We fixed that before this was ever live. So like this was even a conversation when we were updating our own website. I honestly don't think you're rude. Does that make you heartless? I don't think I'm rude. I just call people out. Like, here's the thing that I think people don't realize, which is fine. I think some people don't realize that we're being lied to, right? Like sometimes we're having a conversation, and because you don't understand what's happening in the conversation, because you guys don't have the same like knowledge base that I have, which makes sense because it's what I do for a living, like you don't realize you're getting lied to. So when I call something out that's kind of blunt, it's because I know I'm being flat out lied to my face. But it sounds very blunt that I'm calling some random fact out that people take it as a really aggressive. And I just don't like, if you got lied to your face, you would probably call out the lie too. Like that's just how life is. I appreciate that, Greasy Fries. The guy is chopped. Cringe Lord. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Even that conversation, I would say I handled it pretty well. I mean, she kept cutting me off. There was a certain point, like there's a certain point in those conversations where I try not to mute, right? Like I could go, Stone, dude, I'm gonna do the, I will tell you guys, one of my pet peeves, right? Is I told you guys I'm gonna make calls. I'm gonna make calls. But like, let me run the stream the way I want to run the stream. If you want to only watch phone calls, by all means, don't watch this stream. Wait till it ends, and then somebody will tell you when I do all the calls, or just watch the long form YouTube videos. Like one of the things that I love to do, it's like my favorite part of streaming is interacting with chat and answering chat and having this. Like this is what gives me energy to stream more hours. You got a little sidetracked and a bit emotional. I don't know if I got emotional. I just thought it was a really weird play to go through, but I wanted to show how quick it was. Did I buy a $4,000 sword cane? You said won the stream? Won the stream? I like that you talked to us. I know. I appreciate it, Avy. Tommy's human. I thought it was Chevy Dude for a second. Just Taylor Chapman looked like Chevy Dude. Dude, people are exhausted at what you do, especially after getting 10K off a car last week. I think you do it. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, never mind. I just read 2 chats. People are exhausted of you talking in circles and you don't know that your viewers don't have. What? I'm answering questions, my dude. It's okay, Stone. I forgive you. Like I'm talking in circles, but like here's the reality of it, right? Is the people who are begging me, this is like a truthful statement that this is backed by statistics. The people that beg me to do phone calls, the ones that are do phone calls, we only care about the phone calls, right? Like only phone calls. The people who want me to do that will never hire delivered ever. Those people will never hire delivered. They will never use my service. They will never pay. They are just here for entertainment. And I appreciate you. Like dead serious. Like I appreciate everything you do. But I also have to understand, you have to understand this is marketing for me, right? So me interacting with chat, like there might be, like Casey Brooks just followed. Casey Brooks is probably thinking about hiring me. Casey is like, you know what? I really am thinking about hiring delivered, but I don't really know. And then I just said Casey Brooks' name. Casey's like, I got recognized. I feel excited. He answered my question. Everybody go thank Casey Brooks for following. You got me. I got the Rolls Royce deal done. Who should lease? Somebody who's going to own a car for 4 years or less. Phone calls, I need phone calls to make. I made 100 phone calls last week. I'm good. I didn't actually make 100 phone calls. I'm always entertained. And Chad's doing well. And again, we're going to make calls. Relax. What is your main source of income? Viewers can make this your main source. No, they cut it. So Taylor, again, let's just go through that. As of right now, we're making $450,000, and that's limiting our income on our business. I am not a content creator. I want to be super clear. I'm a business owner that films myself doing business, and that's the content. The reason the content exists is for the business. I am not a content creator that has a business on the side. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not a Ludwig that they end up having businesses that may work or may not, but they rely on their audience. This is what content creators do. They build an audience. Trust me. And then they shove things down your throat. From day one, I've been a business owner showing you guys the way I've run my business. That's it. Mr. Beast has done many businesses. Some are successful, some are not. Mr. Beast is a great businessman, but he's built an audience and now he is selling to that audience. But I'm telling you, there are the amount of content creators that are making the amount of money in 3 years that we are slim to none. I don't even know who on streaming. As a streamer, I'm curious because statistically streaming actually gives me less. Like if you want to be technical, that's fine. I shouldn't be streaming at all because I make less money streaming than I would just filming the videos and putting them out. I'm just trying to think of how many views would it take to make $400,000 a month on YouTube? It would take a lot. I mean, we'd have to 10x our views. And Emil makes a good point, which is the whole reason we're doing this is to solve a problem. I'm more thinking now. See, now we're just going down this philosophical debate of the money side of it, and I'd have to run ad deals. That's the other thing that you guys don't have to deal. Like that's the other thing. Like imagine I was like this. Hey guys, have you guys ever been craving a sweet treat? And sometimes you're craving a sweet treat and you just don't know what to do. Imagine we had a sweet treat that had 80% less sugar and delicious at the same time. Wow, that would be insane. If you use the code, I'm just kidding. I can't even do it. You guys would be proud of me though. You guys would be proud of me. Electric e-bikes reached out to do a deal with me. And they wanted to give me a free bike and pay me like a few grand. And it was the closest that I've ever taken a deal. Not for the money at all, but I just gifted my niece for graduation an e-bike and drove it. And I was like, this is sick. I want one. And then a week later, Electric reached out. And I'm like, dang, I really want one, but I don't want to buy one because that's absurd. So I was thinking about doing it, but I declined it. Because I don't do ad deals. But I was close. That was the closest one. The closest one. No, my niece graduated high school. She's going to college. Why do I do ad deals? Because I'm selling you something this entire time, which is my service. So I feel like the second I start doing ad deals, I'm diminishing the value of my service. And then you don't know, am I just saying this to get paid or am I saying this because I believe in it? I appreciate you not caring, and maybe one day we will, but like as of right now, that's how my belief is. And I think it would take a lot for me to. The only time that I would do it is if I believed it actually helped and I could implement it into the stream and make it make sense. You said you'd accept furniture sponsorships, and I declined with Thuma. And I declined. Thuma offered us a whole bunch of free stuff after I spent $8,000-9,000 on furniture with them. Thuma is a furniture company. I really like them, but I declined them. We got a whole bunch of furniture from them and they reached out. Being nice, guys. Finish last. That's why I treat you like trash. It's not like I really want to do, but you only date bad guys and I... What? Would you deal with Kick? No. Not that I care anything about Kick, but it would have to be exclusive. And again, they couldn't pay us enough and it just doesn't make sense. My goal is to grow this platform so we can take on the dealership network, not to make money. You make $100K a month and you can't buy e-bikes. I think you'll learn really quick that if you're, I don't want to say I'm a cheap person because I'm not a cheap person. I buy nice things, but I struggle to buy things for myself that I know I won't use that much. And like spending $1,000 to $2,000 on an e-bike just seems really irresponsible. Frugal is a better way to put it. Like I just know that. And it doesn't matter how much money you make or how much money is in your bank account. Like you're not being like, it's like that money could be used for the business. That could be money that could be used on a vacation. That's money that can be invested. That there's so many things that money can be used for. And I don't want to be the one with a whole bunch of stuff in my garage and I can't actually like pay my employees' bills. We do not pay for our employees' bills. I meant my payroll. Do you study debate tactics? If so, what books? Not like openly. I mean, the beautiful thing about me debating somebody. Do I want to reveal my tactics? It depends if we're talking about debates or negotiations, because those are two different things. I think those are two different skill sets. My negotiation skill set is different than my debate skill set. I don't know, maybe that one's my secret. Maybe my debate, I mean, it should be pretty obvious. If you watch, you could take it. How many cars do you own? I own 2. I own my M5 CS, which has been one of the, I'm going to say it, has been one of the best investments that I have ever made in a car. I will say that. Yes, investment. And then my Mazda CX-90, which is my daily driver. Also in the one slate truck, I think it's pretty cool. My M5 CS has been an investment. It's a 2022 BMW M5 CS. I bought it for 140. It's worth about 170 right now. And I put miles on it. So it has been the best investment of a car that's gone up in value. But even if it kept its value, I'd be happy. You negotiate both? Not yet. Tommy rolls like a G. It's not even about rolling like a G. Like it's more of a like I wanted to buy a car. Even you can ask when I bought the car. When I bought the car, I wanted to be safe and I wanted to buy a car and spend enough money on it that I enjoyed it. But more importantly, I wanted a car that didn't depreciate, so I didn't lose the money a whole bunch. I didn't want to buy a brand new BMW X5 that was going to be 100 grand and I was going to lose 30 or 40 grand. I wanted a fun car that I can keep in the garage. It would collect money. I could drive on the weekends and it would keep around the same value. And that was the car that I ended up making the most sense, and it made sense, right? Believe me, we know that content creation is not your main business. I appreciate it. I'm not perfect with it either, but we are gonna. I will tell you guys are gonna feel like content's gonna be our main thing because we're about to put some serious amount of content. I think you guys are really excited. Hopefully you guys are excited. I'm gonna tell you, we have a new. I will tell you, once we have our videographer hired, you guys will have more streaming content than you guys have ever seen of me ever. I think I will argue streaming more hours than most streamers will. We're going to be putting out more different channels, more content. I'm telling you guys, traveling. And no, I'm not going to be like, come spend a day with me as I go travel across the country. No, I'm going to like do really cool things that involves. Okay, can we mute SJMNN9UT? You didn't even spell my name right. If you're going to hate, spell my name right. Did you apply to streaming? Did I apply to streaming? What's that? You need a video editor? We do. We're hiring for 2 video editors right now. What's your number one tip for someone young looking to do sales or business? I mean, sales is not... Everybody thinks sales is trying to convince somebody to spend money. And I think that's the wrong way approach. It's car sales approach, which is convincing somebody to spend money with you. Sales is really understanding your customer better than anybody and giving them solutions that make sense for them. And sometimes that solution is not to sign up at all. That's real sales. Meant streaming university. Streaming university just didn't seem like my crowd. YouTube recommended an old Tommy video at his old dealership. But yep, that's proof I worked at a dealership. I'm for Croatia and video editor. Is that a problem? I don't care. Apply. As long as you're good. So you're on stream. Do you have a SH? I don't know what that is. Do I know what that is? Are you now or wherever an employee at a dealership? Yes. Oh, are you asking? That's not my question. That's a poll. We're going to make calls here in the next few minutes. What kind of watch is that watch? It's not a watch. It's a Fitbit Air. I want to buy a watch, but I'm not watched yet. You said streaming isn't as profitable, but is marketing aspect for the videos quite valuable? So like if I wanted to be like we turned one thing that somebody just said, big follower from Scotland here, love your content, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I turned this transparency into a really good way to advertise the business. But like if I wanted to get the most quote unquote views on our YouTube videos, for example, I wouldn't live stream them, or I would take the live streams down immediately because some people don't watch the YouTube videos because they've seen the content already. So that's the reason why, like on a content side, it doesn't make as much sense. But for a business side, and so that's what we're talking about for the content side. I know what the flashlight app is. Would you negotiate a deal that's discontinued or used? We're not doing used anymore. Can you explain GAP and is it worth it? GAP is guaranteed asset protection. Basically, what is going to happen is if you have a car, you buy a car. Boom, right? Boom, you buy a car. You're going to buy it for said price. And as you're paying off your loan, it is going to be a certain balance. If you are to get in an accident with that car, insurance does not ask you what you owe on the car. They ask you what the car is worth, and not ask you, they tell you. So if the car is only worth $20,000 and cars depreciate, so you end up owing $30,000 on it, insurance is going to pay you $20,000, but you still owe $30,000. You have to make $10,000 more payments. What gap insurance does is pays off that difference between what the car is worth and what you owe. Really, gap insurance makes sense if you have a car that's heavily depreciating. Step one. And what I mean by that is any German car, any EV car, almost always makes sense to have gap insurance unless you're putting 50 or 70 or unless you're putting 30% down or more. On any German car, I recommend it. If you're putting less than 30% down, 30% you can get away with, but I would say even 30% you could like, it wouldn't be a horrible idea, just how fast they depreciate. Like a 7 Series would make sense to even put it down because that car might depreciate faster. But let's just say 20% to be safe. 20% on German cars and EVs. If you're buying like a Toyota or a Lexus, realistically, if you have negative equity or you're putting $0 down, gap insurance can make sense. But it's all about risk aversion, right? That's the whole idea. Why would anybody buy a car without having at least 20, 30% down? Welcome to America. I mean, not everybody has 20, 30% put down. What is your wait time to help people buy a car? About 2 weeks right now before we can start your deal. And then about another week after that to get your deal done. Are you planning on reintroducing used car negotiations? We may, but we're a while away from that. Do you know Croatian? Dobar dan. Lakanach. Do you post more phone calls on YouTube? Yes. All of our content's on YouTube's. Do you help people who don't have 20 to 30% down? Of course. Yeah, we help anybody. I mean, if you're worried about your credit or anything along those lines, it's different. But I'm just talking about for gap insurance. What's the most often a Buick Envista? I mean, they don't have as much markup as you'd think. 7, 8, 9% plus rebates. Yeah, I mean, risk. Why did you stop doing used car deals? We originally stopped doing used car deals because I audit our company once a quarter, and in Q1, I audited our company and realized, and I grade it. I do a secret shop on our company and gave it a B- for used cars. And really, the things that we were having people, we didn't have enough time at the time to explain the used car market. And what I mean by that is with used cars, sometimes you can save $5,000 off a used car and you're not getting a good deal. Sometimes you can pay $500 more than the listed price, like let's just say Weston, for example, and that can then be still a really good deal on a car. But like going through that and explaining the market data to somebody, we didn't have a great way of doing that without sitting down with every client, breaking it down and making it into a presentation that just didn't make sense. So we paused it, right? We said, okay, I want to reinvent this process. I really want to put some time to think about it. And if I'm not offering an A+ experience, I don't want to charge anybody. So I refunded $40,000 for the people that were in line for used cars. And I gave them the option. I said, hey, you can either wait for the used cars to go back on, which most people didn't want to do that. You can move to a new car. I'll just refund your money. We did about $40,000 of refunds, which is fine because it was my choice. And then 2 weeks later, the Wall Street Journal piece ended up going out. We ended up doing great on that side. New cars ended up exploding to the point where we couldn't handle the demand on used cars right now. So we just paused it completely. Haven't touched at it at all. And we just haven't had a need to bring it back. Have you ever done a podcast showing your journey? Would love to be here. I would love to if somebody wants to have me on. I'm doing a local Charlotte podcast, I think, next week. I'm really excited for. That one's going to be interesting. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be a sit-down interview for about an hour. But anybody, I'll do any interview. I'm doing a debate, an in-live debate in October. I'm going to Houston for that. I'm going to do an in-live debate in person in Houston. Is that a night? No, that's my Wall Street Journal. That's a Wall Street Journal piece. That's mine. On the very bottom is the article, and then on the very top is where I was on the front page. Wait, Tommy's coming to Houston? Yeah. For like one day. It's some dealership event. I have no idea. Hiring soon? We're hiring 4 people right now. In live debate with Caleb Hammer. Caleb Hammer, I think, is in Austin, but I don't have anything to debate him with. Is that Houston event going to be streamed? I will be streaming that event, yes. Will they be streaming? I don't know, but I've already told it. Who am I confronting? Well, I just confronted the lady before. And now we're about to make phone calls in the next 2 to 3 minutes, or a few minutes here. Hey, James. I don't know who James is, but hi. Would Caleb audit delivered? He's already said he doesn't want to audit delivered. He says it would be really boring. I've said he could. Somebody donated X amount of money, and he said he wouldn't do it because it would just be boring. He doesn't do celebrities anymore, other than the ones that are crazy, like Togi. I have bad sunburn. Any tips? Drink a lot of water and lotion. As a North Caroliner, do you enjoy cookout? I will be completely honest, like straight up, like between me and you and not the other thousands of people that are in here. I've never had cookout. So I have no idea. What call we're calling on? We're calling some Hyundais. Thoughts in the USA game last night? They suck. What do you mean blasphemy? The late night lives. I think we're going to start doing late night lives myself. I've been doing them on Demetrius's, but I think we're just going to do some. I will tell you that there's going to be some. We're going to start having some I will tell you guys, the amount of streaming that there's about to happen in our life is insane. But we're going to have some content, and every channel will have exclusive content. But I think TikTok will be debates. Twitch will have some things, and YouTube will have some things. And they'll all be exclusive. Tommy and Mr. Beast are the only 2 real people from North Carolina. Dude, I almost messaged Mr. Beast. I know he wouldn't answer, so let's not be absurd. I'm not Chevy, dude. I don't have Mr. Beast's number. But like, he bought a car, and I was like, dude, you should just hit us up for your cars, man. Like, stop giving away cars and overspending for the cars. Like, you don't need to donate to these dealers. I just want to shout out your content. I just made my first purchase on a new car and was able to use your tactics and get CX50 for 12.5% off and 1.9% financing. Let's give a shout out to Zach. First purchase of a new car and got 12.5% off. They didn't have to pay anybody $1,000. Let's be real. Do you think Mr. Beast is paying for their cars? 1,000% he is. No, but he did not give that dealership a shout out. He's not, and nobody's giving a free $20,000, $30,000 car out or a story post for Mr. Beast. Do you do your deals when your customers are trading? Yes. Thoughts on CVTs? I think they're much better than they were 15 years ago. 15 years ago, they were garbage. Technology got better. Can you share with me what you do in your purpose? I feel like learning from you benefits me. I'm in sales. Got it. Boom. Hi, guys. If you don't know what my name's Tommy. We negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. I save you money, but that's a byproduct. I charge a flat fee of $1,000. I handle everything for you. The price of the car, the trade, the add-ons, the accessories. You notice I didn't say this was a money-saving service because guess what? You can do this on your own. You don't need me. I teach everything I do for free online. People hire us because they don't want to talk to people like Vic. If you don't know who Vic is, watch my latest YouTube video. People hire us because they don't want to talk to a car salesman. They don't want to deal with it. Does that mean we're bad at our jobs? We don't save anybody money? No, not at all. We're really good at our jobs. We get great deals on cars, but I don't want to advertise myself as something that you can't do on your own. And anybody can negotiate a good car deal as long as they're willing to spend the time, energy, and anxiety. My purpose, the reason why I started Delivered from day one, is I want to change this industry. I believe it's absolutely insane how bad car buying has gotten in America. I believe franchise laws have made it so dealerships feel entitled to people's money. There has been no forward improvement. And the only way that I believe businesses get better in a capitalistic society is true competition. And dealership versus dealership, big dealership wins every single time because of money. So it's really hard for a small dealership to go out and win market share and actually make a difference to people when they can't get inventory. And franchise laws are so corrupt that new dealership groups really can't grow that fast. There's a reason why there's an oligarchy with the Auto Nations, the Lithias of the world. There's an oligarchy there, group ones. So because of that, I said, how do I impact this industry? And I created Delivered. And Delivered was able to put pressure on the industry to the point where things are changing. Bada boom, bada bing. That's my mission. What did Jimbo say? What was Jimbo's question? Jimbo said he had a good question. What was Jimbo's question? Can I stop buying from AutoNation when you can? Vinciers loves you, Tommy. Of course he does. Do you think these problems exist in the UK? I think there's problems in every market, but the US has been the worst because they don't have it. I feel like I can learn from you and your tactics. I mean, I think you probably can learn something. Want to try my dealership? Second highest pay Mercedes dealer in the nation. I mean, I don't want to try your dealership. Like, what do you want me to work there? Can I apply for all 4 positions? I mean, you certainly can, but if you're qualified for all 4 positions, I'd be concerned. How big is your staff? We have 23 employees. How do car salesmen make their salaries? At all commission? Some are commission, some are base pay, some are salaried altogether, some are unit based. I'm a right Twix type of guy. Sometimes I'll dig into the left Twix, but how do you like your steaks cooked? Medium rare. Only right answer. Do you do business deals with any dealerships that you can get cars in bulk for cheaper? No. What do you think the best bank is to get an auto loan through? PenFed is probably the best one, other than the manufacturer. Where are you, Tommy, personally based out of North Carolina? Also, the FTC cracking down on dealers about upfront pricing. They're not cracking down at all. What's the difference between Delivered and CarEdge's buying service? Well, I would say Delivered's is the standard, right? I believe we have the best car buying service, mainly because of our approach. We have 5 people involved with every negotiation. We're going to go through and do a hands-on consult. We have multiple people negotiating your car deal. We understand the market better because I have instilled that into our team. I think the founder's mission runs deep with everybody here. CarEdge is a company. You can try their service. I've done it many times. But I believe ours is the best standard out there. It's the gold standard. Y'all negotiate in any state? Yes. We get a drink and then my bugger's sleepy. Are you running scared right now? Why would I run scared? Do you hate haters? No. I don't hate haters. I just think they're kind of I got a receipt to post. What's your receipt, Amanda? You got me intrigued, Amanda. What's your receipt, Amanda? You got my attention. Favorite Alani flavor? Probably Cherry Rush. Why is it when I like call people out, they just stop responding? Is it hard to get good deals on Elantra N? No. We need to see the dog more. Amanda. Sorry, I was adding a previous car. I think my place is trying out CarEdge. Oh, okay. Got it. Never mind. Man. Energy drinks are bad for you, are they? I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Do you think, somebody asked me my thoughts on the credit union free car buying program. Free car buying programs, guys, just like Costco's, are just lead generation tools. The dealerships sign up with them to give them preset pricing that they don't really have to follow. And it's not really it's not really helpful. It's just like it gives you a price that sometimes they are or sometimes they aren't. It's not even guaranteed to be a good deal. They might only partner with one dealer. Tommy, I need you an attorney. I have an attorney. What color is your M5? Gray. Frozen gray. How long did you live in Pittsburgh? Since I was like 4 years old. I remember all of it, every day of it. Do you hire base plus commission or just base performance? No, I hire base. I need you as an attorney. You don't want me as an attorney. Great job, Tommy. I would like to interview you for a position. I mean, you can apply on our website for sure. Can I send you a book to put on your bookshelf? I mean, yeah, you can certainly send it to my P.O. box. Favorite Harry Potter character? Do people actually have a favorite? I feel like that's... Do people actually have a favorite? I mean, Dobby's funny, but I don't think Dobby's my favorite. Snape's definitely not my favorite. It's lame if you say any of the main Harry, Ron, Hermione. Malfoy would not be a good one. Neville's weak. I mean, Dumbledore is kind of an a-hole. Sirius Black is cool. I don't know if he's my favorite character. Hagrid's kind of low-key, but Hagrid is so scared. I don't know my favorite. Fred and George are pretty funny. That's two characters. Remus isn't bad. You're spelling serious wrong, and it's destroying my soul. Luna Lovegood is funny. Professor Mooney? Dude, I'm really trying to think. Let me think this one. This is like a deep... let me think. I'm going to go through all the Harry Potter characters. I was going to make phone calls, but now I'm doing this. Okay, let me look through these Harry Potter characters. List of all of them. Okay, boom. Oh God. I just want the main ones. I just want the main ones. No, they're so... I gave me all of them. That's fine. I can go through them. Go Chang. Nope. Sorry, guys. I got to answer this question. This is more... Cedric would not be it. I mean, he couldn't even make it through the wizard without unaliving. Lame. Dursleys, the Dursleys. You guys are probably all yelling and I can't see you because I'm not looking at that chat. I don't know if there's one character other than like you can go with like a meme character like Dobby or I'm in the G's. I haven't found anybody. Godric Gryffindor. Did you put your name in the hog? Did you put your name? Victor Crumb. Bellatrix Lestrange is kind of fun. Yeah, Bellatrix is pretty cool. That's kind of funny. But Draco isn't. Draco's a baby. Lucius I don't like. Yeah. Minerva's not bad. Ollivander. Peter Pettigrew's lame. Harry Potter. You're the boy who lived. I'm in the S's, and all I got right now is Rita Skeeter. This is what we're doing with our day. It wouldn't be Voldemort. Weasleys. Oliver Wood. Dude. I hate to say it, but I think it's Bellatrix. Gilderoy's funny, but Bellatrix is who Bellatrix is. I don't know. It might be Bellatrix, guys. I like Bellatrix. I think that's my answer. She got it. She went to jail. She was able to break out to an unbreakable prison. She just didn't give an F about anybody other than Voldemort. Her secret lover. Laying on this bed so crazy. It's so funny. He's like half on the bed, half out. Her character arc was good. She was actually a good wizard. Witch. Yeah, badass, loyal, entertaining. I like it. There is my answer. Bellatrix. Bellatrix Lestrange. They have jail in Harry Potter? Yeah. Azkaban. It's an unbreakable prison that gets broken out of multiple times. Really not that unbreakable a prison, as they say it's impossible to break out. Yet everybody breaks out. She is so impactful. Yeah, I mean, if the Death Eaters didn't have Bellatrix, then Voldemort would have died like one. Molly's good. I mean, Molly had love, though. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna make some phone calls. You guys happy with that? You guys gonna make some phone calls? Today is not the craziest long. Tomorrow is a really long day for phone calls. I think you guys. I don't know if you guys don't understand how the streams work, right? Like Tuesdays are kind of like get caught up days. Maybe one or two pieces of content, a little bit of phone calls. Wednesdays are like call days. Those are the heavy days. Those are call. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, Lupin's fine. If you guys haven't followed, please follow. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Hyundai. Okay. I'm supposed to negotiate on some Hyundais. Hyundais. What Hyundais? I got how many Hyundais do we have in? We got a whole bunch of them. I got an Ioniq 5, Palisade. My team needs help with Hyundais this week, so that's what we're doing. This person has the deadline. We could use Palisade calligraphy in California. I need 2. I need 3. Holy moly. 4. I need 4 Hyundai. Were you nervous when you first started this? Like when I quit my job that paid me $200,000 a year to start a company that nobody's really ever done successfully before? Yeah, I was kind of scary. Hi, buddy. I mean, but I think you just have like a blind ignorance that you're awesome. I mean, to be a business owner, you kind of have to have like a little bit of insanity in yourself. Like you have to have this like blind confidence that, like, what's the quote? Is when you start a business, people will call you crazy. Then they'll say you work too hard. Then like it's like what they call you crazy. Then I don't remember the whole quote. But basically, a long day, they get crazy, and then they ask you why you work so hard. What is the saying? Somebody help me with the saying. Lucky, yeah. It's. My dog just went down. You're crazy until you're right. Nah, call you crazy until you work. That's not it. I gotta find the quote now. Now we're doing the quote. Finding it. I'm gonna find this quote. Nope. Call you crazy only until you make it. Then they call you. Then suddenly you're a genius. That's not a real quote. Then they call you lucky. Is that it? No, there's a whole like line. Nobody calls you a genius. I'm sorry. That's not how this works. People will call you crazy until you work, and then they call you lucky. There's that middle part in there. That's As a business owner, you should just agree with people that you just got lucky. Then they ask you how you did it. Yeah, then they ask you how you did it. Yeah. So you got lucky. That's the easiest answer. Just say I got lucky. Black is the only one that broke out by themselves. I understand that other people had help. That'd be lame. Stop diminishing my Bellatrix choice. I like my Bellatrix choice. Okay. Okay. So, do you guys want to call New Jersey or California? New Jersey or California? Let me know in the comments below. New Jersey or California? Alyssa says California because she wants content. Alyssa, what I'm really excited for, Alyssa, is for you to have a content team to work with. So Alyssa right now is my producer. She works with our editors, but all of our editors are all 1099. To be fair, she's also 1099. But having like an editor that only works for Delivered will be really exciting for her because then she can give all the ideas and we can hash out really cool ideas. Okay, California wins. I got to do an intro. I don't even know what this intro is going to say, but I got faith. I don't even know what to say for this intro, so here's your video. There's a lot of good luck quotes, which is the harder I work, the luckier I get. No, I'm a great believer in luck. The harder I work, the luckier I get. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm about to say this intro. Maybe due July 8th. Okay. I'm not 3 take. I haven't started the take. Start the take for the take count. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That is the question that I want to answer today in today's negotiations. I'm just kidding. That was not even a real take. I just got to think. I just got to think right now. Ready? 3. Do Hyundai dealers think that they're all that? That is the question that I want to answer today. Every time I negotiate in a Hyundai, honestly, I'm a little confused why dealerships can be so difficult to work with. Not every dealership is this way, but there is a select few dealerships that are still charging markup on the Palisade, even though Hyundai has had more problems with their cars than most brands. I'm not saying Hyundai is a bad car, but what I am saying is that Hyundai believes that they are the hottest stuff on this side of the market. So I want to test it. Are dealerships being more lenient with all of the negative press that Hyundai has been getting recently, or are they charging above MSRP? Let's see in this negotiation as we try to negotiate on a Hyundai Palisade calligraphy on the West Coast. Hyundai and Kia are the same company. Okay, I'm going to go one more, just a whole different intro. Because I'm going to go a whole different intro just to be safe. And then Alyssa, I'll make you decide. Would you buy a Hyundai Palisade calligraphy? Really, I'm honestly determining this because dealerships believe that these are some of the hottest cars on the market. Now, when this car first came out, I was seeing markups around $5,000 to $15,000 over MSRP. That is bonkers, and that's insane. But in some markets, we are still seeing dealers trying to charge above MSRP on a car that's frankly had a few issues. So I want to know, would you buy a Hyundai Palisade and would you pay above or below MSRP? I'm curious. In this negotiation today, we're going to call some dealerships and just see what the market is. I'm curious. I want to know the prediction in the comments below. Do you think we're going to be above MSRP, below MSRP? What number do you think we get at the end of the video? Whoever gets the closest in the comments wins the prize. I'll let you decide which one we do. It's a completely different intro. Let's make a phone call. "30-second intros are goated. 30-second intros are goated. Okay, let's make a phone call. We're going to start off by calling this one Palisade Calligraphy This person has a baby that's about to be due. Hello, governor. Hello, governor. We're looking for a Palisade calligraphy hybrid in Sacramento. 5. 835. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what we want. We want a white or silver with black or brown interior calligraphy hybrid. Easy. California, here we come. Right back where we started from. California. Was that good? You guys think I could be a singer in a pastime? Honestly, I've really been thinking that I should just quit the negotiation and just become a real singer. I think I could do it. Like, honestly, I think I can make it. Comments below. Should I quit everything and just make this a singing channel? Please don't. That's rude. Okay, so I'm not even kidding you this. I am looking in San Francisco, Sacramento. That is what I'm looking at. And I'm just curious what you guys' thoughts are. So I'm assuming what we're going to hear, I'm guessing beforehand, I'm letting this know for the video, the dealers are going to say this car is rare. I am looking in the San Francisco, Sacramento market where my client is. My client only wants a white or silver Hyundai Palisade. How many of these cars are available in these two? Really just San Francisco. How many cars are available in San Francisco within a 50-mile radius? Whoever gets it first gets a prize. I haven't got it yet. It's dangerous. We might be here all day. 66. Somebody said it. 66. Who said it? I don't know who said it, but they get a prize. It's 66. I want you to remind you that as we're going to start making some phone calls to some dealers. 66 of these cars. You guys can't say 66 anymore. Okay, I got to call some dealerships. I want you guys to sit back, relax. I wonder if that dealer owner is ever going to call me. I still can't believe that person this morning. By this morning, I mean an hour ago. Sit back, relax, enjoy the negotiations.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
It will be. Correct.
Hello, and thank you for calling Roseville Hyundai, California's #1 volume Hyundai dealer. Come visit us at our newly remodeled dealership at 200 North Sunrise Avenue in Roseville, California. Please select from one of the following menu options or stay on the line, and one of our company representatives will be with you momentarily. Please press 3 to speak with our sales department.
No, Chevy Dude has not reached out.
Thank you for choosing Roseville Hyundai Sales Department. You speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yeah, of course. What are you looking for?
I have a stock number, make, model. What makes the most sense for you?
Stock number probably best. Is it a used or new vehicle?
It is brand new.
Nice. All right, let's get the stock number whenever you're ready.
Stock number T is in U is in uranium 095256.
$2026 Hyundai Palisade hybrid calligraphy in silver with black interior.
You got it.
Nice. All right. Any questions you have about that vehicle by chance?
First off, is it available?
It is available. And do you want to come see it? Or is it something
you
want to come see today or sometime this week?
You know what? I'm making your life so easy. So easy. I've already driven it. I already know I want it.
Okay.
I want more of it. Really, I'm just trying to get a great price. And if I do that, I'll come buy it today. How does that sound?
Are you a cash buyer? Are you a finance buyer? What are you looking to do?
I heard bringing a briefcase of cash. Cash is not the best idea, according to my lawyer, but I can bring a check or I can finance if the deal is better.
Okay. We don't do personals, but we do cashier's check. Do you want me to get a best out the door number for you? Is that what you're looking for?
I like the best one, not the worst one. I want the best one you guys got.
That's all I need to know. And are you shopping out anywhere else besides us by chance?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I promise you I will. I'll be honest.
Okay. So that's fine with me. Let me just get some information from you. Is this your phone number on file that I can get you in?
Of course, yeah.
980? Me and your name, sir?
My name's Tom.
Tom. Nice to meet you, Tom. My name is Yuya. Yuya.
Y-U-Y. I like it. That's unique.
Thank you. Nice and quick.
Got it.
Tom, you got a last name I can add it to?
I do. It's Mick. M-I-C-K.
M-I-C-K. Appreciate that. Tom Mink. Thank you so much. And Tom, where are you coming from, by the way?
Sacramento.
Sacramento area? Okay.
Yep.
I can use this Sacramento area as a zip code for it, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
That's best?
95835 is fine.
5. Perfect. And like you said, you want to do best out the door, just straight up, and then I'll just add the sales tax to that and for Sacramento, so it should be pretty much the same all around, to be honest with you. Cool. I got your information. I'm just going to send you a quick text here, Tom. Is that right? Is that okay?
Perfect. Sounds great.
All right. Just reply yes once you see it. I'm going to go over to my sales manager to see what he wants to do for me, if he can get your best out the door and maybe get you in today, okay? Best one. That's all.
Thank you.
Of course. Let's do it. All right, Tom. I appreciate you calling in. If you have any other questions, let me know through text, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day, Tom. Talk to you soon.
Too. Bye.
No problem. Bye.
He's very nice. Guys, remember, there are no good car salesmen on this channel. That was not a good call. That was a bad call, right? We don't have good channels. We don't have good calls. I already have a link to the car, a number to call him back at. Impressive so far. Give me a good price. Let's call it a day.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Hello, and thank you for calling Elk Grove Hyundai. Come visit us at our state-of-the-art dealership in Elk Grove Auto Mall at 8480 Auto Passage Drive in Elk Grove, California. Please select from one of the following menu options, or stay on the line and one of our company representatives will be with you momentarily. Please press 3 to schedule an appointment for service. Press 4 to speak with a service department representative or to check the status of your vehicle. Press 5 to speak with the sales department. Press 6 for the parts department.
Thanks for calling Elk Grove Hyundai. My name is George. How may I help you?
Hi, George. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yeah, which car are you interested in?
I have a stock number, if that helps.
Okay, please. What's the
Stock number is going to be T as in Tom, U as in uranium, 095771.
095771. Is it used or new?
It's new.
New car.
New car.
Okay.
New car.
Well, who am I speaking with?
My name's Tom. So nice to meet you.
Tom. Okay, Tom, I will do this. I will go and locate the car and give you a call
You're going to give me a call back?
immediately.
Immediately. Okay. So do you just want to put me on hold? Is that easier?
No, this is a very big lot. Okay, okay, if you can hold, let me. What model is it?
It's a Hyundai Palisade.
Oh, Palisade.
Palisade.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mr. Tom.
Yep.
What I intend to do is go touch the car, take a picture, and send to you. Or do you have the image of the car online?
I do see an image of the car online. I don't know if I need another
Okay.
picture, but I appreciate you giving me a second picture. I don't know if I need that, though. I just want to know if it's available first.
Okay. I will call you back. Let me. Which number to reach you?
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
I will call you. Yeah, I will call you.
Okay, you're gonna
Okay.
call me in how long do you think?
Give me 20 minutes.
20 minutes to go check the car. Okay, I will give you 20
20
minutes.
minutes. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, bye. So like this is one of the problems with dealerships, and I'm not gonna like guys not be racist in chat. That's not the idea, but the idea behind it is like they should know if a car is available. The idea that technology for dealerships is so inefficient that they have to go touch the vehicle. Like, why doesn't a dealership have a inventory model that I have it in stock, right? This is all you have to do. You have to build an inventory system that has in stock. And when a car is in line to be sold, then you have it as pre-sold, right? Or like deposit, whatever you want to do it. You can have a deposit symbol on there. You can have in transit. Like you could put something in your CRM that makes it very easy and up to date in real time. So when something gets to finance and it's in line to be sold, it goes to a pre-sold status, right? But like I don't care about. I mean, his energy was low, but it's more of a like I'm more upset that like why can't he just search that up? And the reason why. So I'm gonna also answer that. The reason why he can't just search it up is that inventory online status in today's system is very outdated, meaning that it could show available in the inventory, but if it's being sold at this second or being dealer traded or anything along those lines, then it's weird. But it's not a hard thing or a difficult thing to put a status to fix that and just build a CRM that's accommodating that. Because nobody wants to actually think about how dealerships are run to fix problems. One says it's been here for like 200 days. Right. They're advertising. Actually advertise. Lost it. I lost the car. This one's in 11 days. This dealership is advertising $3,000 off. Exciting. Let's see if they actually honor the $3,000 off. What's the catch? That's a good deal if they're honoring it. I want $4,000 off because why not?
Thank you for calling Hyundai of Vacaville. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. For parts, press 3. For any Thank you for calling Sales Group. Please wait while we connect you to the next.
It's a beautiful day here at Vacaville Hyundai. My name is Ed in Sales. How may I help you?
Hi, Ed in Sales. It's Tommy in Buying. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Man, we do, bro. We do. What's going on, Tommy?
What is going on? I have the stock number for you, but it's really long. It's a whole VIN.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, spaghetti. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get to where I need to be. Is it
Don't
new
worry, I can
car?
give you have a second one. I can give you a second one that has an actual stock number.
It's all good. I just need all I need from you is just the is it new or used?
New.
Okay, great. Let me pop it in. What is that?
T is in
Just the
Tom.
last
U
8.
is in your. Oh wait, sorry. 43097.
43097.
Yeah.
Okay. So it should be the last 8.
You need the last 8. T is in Tom. U is in uranium. 043097.
All right.
All right.
Calligraphy.
Yeah.
Oh, you are the next contestant. Yes, sir. I have that available here.
I love it. Hey, man. Well, I've already driven it. Already know I want more of it. Just trying to get a great price. And if I can do that, I'll come buy a car today.
Okay. All right. Well, I have almost $4,000 off as a dealer discount, so I don't think anybody's got that right now.
You got $4,000 off? I only show 3. You're just adding more discounts.
I'm sorry. You said what?
I said I only show 3, but you're doing 4. I like it.
Ooh. So you know what the pricing is?
No, I like 4.
Oh, it sounds good, huh? 337, 40, and another 3,374, and another 250. So that brings me, if I want to round it up to about $4,000.
I think
That's
we
why
just
I said
round up to
about 4
4 grand.
grand.
Let's just round it up.
No, I did.
Oh, you just rounded up. You're making it too easy. You're making this too easy. You're just giving me deals. I don't know what's happening here.
I'm trying, man. When you gonna come get it?
You gotta send me the numbers. Make sure they're real.
Send you the numbers. I just did.
You gotta send them like in a breakdown, Ed.
Oh, let me get you 60,000 base model, manufacturer distinction 1,600, MSRP 61,645, dealer discount 3,374, Hyundai Vacaville price 58,271. There
Yeah,
we
but
go.
I want it all broken down in a nice little sheet.
I know. People like to shop me like that. I send it to them and they go somewhere else. Hey, they said Hyundai that they could do this. Can you beat this? That way I ain't got to drive all the way out there. And then they go, I take $5 off. And then you don't ever show up. You don't even call me. You know what I mean? Trying to save $5. I got you, bro. Your best bargaining ticket is when you show up. Are you close or what? Are you far
I'm in
away? Where
Sacramento.
you at? Ah, you ain't far, man. I'm finna save you a bomb. I'm finna give you the best deal possible in Northern California if you just drive 30 minutes this way.
I appreciate that.
That's a guarantee.
I learned in my life not to just trust people's word, unfortunately.
Oh man, look, I'm letting you know, brother. You know what I mean? I'm finna give you the best price possible. If you sitting down here in front of my boss and they trying to sell cars as hard as they are because ain't nobody buying them right now, you finna get the best deal possible. I guarantee that.
You're saying I'll get more than $4,000 off now?
No, I ain't saying all that. I don't know. He might
you just
want
said
to
the
do that.
best. You just gave me $4,000 off. You just said I can get better if I'm sitting in front of you. What does this mean?
I just gave you 36.
You said
336. I gave you 3,030. I gave you 3,600.
You said 4. Remember, you said I did round up.
I rounded up. If you go past 500, you round up. 3,600.
Yeah, but then I said 4, and you're like, yeah, I'll round up. Like that's what?
I just did.
Yeah, so we're $4,000 off, not 3,600 off. This is why I want a sheet down in writing, because now we're disagreeing on the price, and I thought it was really easy.
Man, see, yeah. And rounded up price, man, almost $4,000. How about that? Let's do that one. Let's start back over. We'll go back to what I originally said. Almost $4,000.
I told you I like $4,000.
I know, me too. I wish I could do that. If I have $4,000 off right now, just by talking on the phone, I'm gonna buy one myself.
You would be already at 30. You would buy a car for a $400 difference in price?
Heck yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I feel like that one's a little more dishonest.
Nah, bruh, not at all.
You wouldn't buy it at $3,600 off, but you'd buy it for $4,000 off.
I probably would, because ain't nobody else got $3,600 off. Do they?
I haven't made enough calls to figure that out yet.
What? I'm tell you what, you gonna call me back once you reach out there. I can tell you right now.
I won't ever come buy a car from
you
you if I don't get numbers in writing.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Well, I'm gonna give you all that, my friend. Once you come on in, I'll probably even send it to you. I probably won't even care and just send it to
me. I mean, that's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah,
you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and you don't take a shot, I won't trust you.
Oh man, that's crazy. You gotta trust me. You know me like that.
You seem like a great guy.
Give me information then. Yeah, let's do that. Let me give me all your information, and then I'll send it to you. How about that?
Sounds great. What do you need?
You ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Tommy, right?
Yep.
Last name. Okay, great. And what city you in? You said Sacramento?
Sacramento, 95835.
95. Hold on, give me 1 second. You said 95835?
Yep.
Got it. Let me just do this here. Hold on. Okay. 95835. What's your email?
You just text me. It's easier.
Well, it won't let me. I have to put in the email first.
NA@NA.com.
Use the email.
I really don't use email.
You don't? I know that.
You can text me.
Okay,
You can put.
I'll try to send it to you, but it won't let me. 980. Email. I'll just put no email. How about that? Yeah. Gmail.com. Do that. No mail.
That's the best email.
Yeah. There we go. Nope. All right. And I'll show you this little. Wait a minute. Oh, that's showing me somebody different. It just took me back to something. It just gave me somebody different. That don't make no sense. Oh, man. Hold on, Tommy. Let me do this. I hate this machine. So once you don't put in an email, it starts taking you to all kind of stupid stuff.
Oh.
Let me see. Yeah. You can put your name in. All right, hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot and send it to you. MIKUS there, right?
Yep.
All right, let me see that. Because we could populate. Here you go. It gave me something totally different. This is crazy. Somebody, another name. Oh, man, I'm sorry, bro. Let me see. They gave me some weird stuff. I got to switch everything up. Give me 2 seconds. Da-ding, 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 da-ding. Let me see. That's why I like using an email address, bro. Let me see this. All right. Let me see. All right. Ding, 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 ding. And we said Sacramento. 95895. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sacramento 95895. You said right?
95835.
835. Sorry about that. 835. Okay, I'll do that. And just let me get the emails, the correct ones. I was going to give me some garbage.
Tom@gmail.com.
There we go.
If you email me, it will
And then
never
I'll
be
just-
responded to.
No, sir. I'm going to send it to your thing. I'll just put that in there for right now, and I'll just send it to the phone because it gives me the request to send it to. I have to put it in, or it won't populate right. But I'll just send it to the cell phone number. Is that cool?
Sure.
All right. All right, cool. And then I'll send you this whatever computer deal that we have. Let me see. Same one password calligraphy. You said okay, 04397. Let's do this. Pay the computer best deal. How about that? SMS. There we go. All right, you should have it.
Thanks for choosing this. Boom, 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 boom.
There you go.
Roadster. Now it's $3,300 off.
I'm sorry?
But now it's $3,300 off.
Oh, you don't see the 250 on there either? You should.
Nope. And then you have $1,795 of clear guard and low jack. What's that?
That they do. They do.
What's that?
That's their thing that they implement on all new cars and used vehicles.
Ed,
Clear
we
guard
started so strong
it
here.
protects the vehicle. It protects the vehicle from. That's why I told you to come on in, bro. I
Yeah,
do
but
the
if I
best
would have
deals.
came
I
in,
don't
I
do
would have
computer
expected
deals.
$4,000 off. I got $3,300 off and $1,800 in garbage.
I don't do deals like that, man. Now, I told you I give you the
But
computer deals.
if I didn't fight to
That's
get
what
this
you
out the
wanted.
door, you didn't tell me about it. You wouldn't were like, hey, we're getting $4,000 off, but we're doing $1,800 in ads.
I told you almost $4,000 off, and you asked for this computer deal. You asked for me to send you the breakdown of it. That's what I sent you. I sent you exactly what you asked for.
Yeah, but
I'm
you didn't
talking
mention
about
the
if you come
$1,800
see
in
me,
ads.
I can get you a better deal if you come see me. But I mean, it is what it is. This
You
thing
just told,
says
you
finance.
told, I literally asked you if I come in, can I get a better deal than $4,000 off? And you said no.
Better than the $4,000 off. I can't give you that because right now the dealer discount is $3,374. So I can't tell you I can give you $4,000 off, especially just talking on the phone. I haven't even had a chance to get off the phone and go talk to my manager.
Yeah, Ed, but remember when you said you come in, your presence is power, and you use that line, and I said if I come in, I'll get a better deal than $4,000 off. You're like, no, you won't get better, but we'll work with you. I
don't know what he'll do. He might, maybe he will. I don't know.
But
I
you're
haven't had a chance to go talk to him.
You're $3,300
right now. My dealer right now is a dealer discount. Our own place, not Hyundai, nobody else. Our dealership is giving $3,374 off, so we can move this thing out of here. I don't know exactly what my boss wants to do to get your. That's what they do here. That's what's online. So I have to send you the online pricing, what you asked for. Now, like I said, you sitting in front of me is something totally different. I can go and advocate, see if I can take off, or whatever I can do. But like I said, you're not here. You wanted me to send you the actual deal on the computer. That's what I sent you.
Why is the deal less aggressive over the phone?
Because your presence is here. You're here. I can sit here and talk to the boss and be like, hey, but this guy's here. He wants to buy a car. We're
Yeah,
not
but I'm on
going
the
to lose
phone
deals
trying to
over
buy a
pricing.
car.
We're not going to lose deals over pricing.
Well, you're about to lose deals over pricing because your deal. You told me it was 3,600. You were like, I don't lose deals over pricing, and then you didn't tell me about this 1,800 bucks.
We don't. We don't.
Because I would have come in,
Like
I would have been
said,
surprised by the 1,800 bucks. Would I not have been?
Why would you be surprised?
Because you didn't tell me
I
about
wouldn't
it.
have surprised you. I wouldn't have surprised you. You didn't ask me about it. You asked me what was the deal. 3,000 off. That's what I told you. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm not gonna jerk your chain, bro. I'm gonna give you the real deal. Like I said, you sit in front of my prayer. I'm gonna give you everything. I'm gonna give you the best deal possible. I'm gonna give you the best deal in Northern California. So I mean, you can search around and see who else got 3,400 off, and let me know if you find it. And if you do, get it written down like I just sent you, and we'll sit down and talk, and I'll see if I can get a better deal.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will. I think this is why people are shopping your price. It's not because
Of
they're
course they
shopping
are.
your price. It's
I
because they
would, why wouldn't
expected
they shop my
30.
price? They would.
I
That's
mean,
why
you
they
went
asking
from
for it in
you went from
writing.
$4,000 to 3,600 to 3,300, and then
No,
you had
no, sir.
1,800
Okay,
bucks
hold
in
on.
ads.
Let me start over. When you asked me, I said I have almost $4,000 off in discounts, 3,374. According to where you buy a vehicle, I don't know how you do that. For my lease deal, I have another $250 off, which brings me almost to $3,600. $3,600, right? So that's
I
almost
don't see
rounded up to you.
3,600 off at all.
That's because I didn't send you the lease deal. I sent you the finance deal.
But I never said I was leasing the car. Why would you send me the lease deal?
I can send you the cash deal as well. We have 3 options. It starts off in finance, so I sent that to you.
Okay,
I sent you the actual.
but how the conversation actually went is that you said 3,600, and I was like, that's even better than the website. But I love $4,000. Let's just round up. You're like, let's round up. Let's just do
We all
round
do.
up.
Everybody would love $4,000. Everybody
But then
would.
you said
But like
let's
I
round
said,
up.
I'm not the boss. I'm not the boss, sir. So I can't tell you $4,000. I just told you it's 3,600. Almost $4,000. That's what I told you on the phone. If we rewind it back to the beginning, I said I had almost $4,000 off.
Okay, I will listen back to the phone call to see if you actually said
No
3,400, and then again, because I'm pretty sure you said let's round up to $4,000.
No, but it's no problem. I mean, like I said, if you want to come get a great deal, well, almost $4,000 off. Let's do it. If not, shop me around and see if you find it. If you do, then let me know. Give me a written offer. I'll talk to my boss and say, hey man, this dude's got a better offer than ours. Can we match it or beat it?
Well, I was just not trying to do all the nonsense. I was hopefully just buying a car from you, and I thought $4,000 was going to make it happen. I just wanted to see it in writing, and then I realized that it wasn't $4,000.
Will $4,000 make it happen, or are we gonna argue
with
about it?
$1,800 in ads, $4,000
Let me know what you want to do.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Well, they got those on there. You know what I mean? I didn't say I can't take them off either, but you're not here, bro. I'm not gonna argue with my boss over a phone call.
Well, why not? You have somebody ready to buy a car.
Then come buy it.
What if I want to do the whole thing
I'm gonna
remotely?
give you a deal.
Website advertising. Can you not do remote deals? Do you not ever buy cars out of state?
I'm gonna give you a deal, bro. I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna give you a deal. You want to come in? Let's do it, man. I'm gonna give you the best deal possible. I guarantee it.
Are you saying there's no way that I can buy this car remotely?
No, there's always a way you can buy it remotely. Most definitely.
Okay, then I'm ready. We're ready to buy it remotely.
Send you all the
but
stuff.
I'm
You
not
can
doing
send
it.
me your
I'm not
credit.
doing
You
it.
can
$4,000 off, no ads.
Okay. You said $4,000 off, no ads.
Yeah.
So where I'm supposed to get that from? I have $3,374 off.
As you just said, if I was in store, my presence is power, and you could convince your manager potentially.
It is.
But now
potentially they say
use
potentially.
all of those same word tracks you're about to use to your manager, but let them know that I'm on the phone and I'm serious.
I'm gonna talk to them, but I mean, it's got to make some sense. You know what I mean?
Well, why would it make sense if I'm in person?
I mean, right now your dealer discount at Elk Grove is only $1,000, so I'm doubling that.
I haven't called Elk Grove yet, but again, why would it make sense?
You don't have to. I just told you what it was.
But Ed, what I'm asking is, why would it change if I'm in person? If I'm sitting in front of you, how does the math change? You either can do it now or you can't do it in person. Like the math
because you're
change.
here. Because you're here, so my boss might want to be more aggressive. But I mean, beating Elk Grove is already done. They're at $1,300 off.
Being there, Ed, realistically, let's me being in front of you, and if I'm in front of you, your manager believes that you can sell me on spending more. That's the answer. It's fatigue.
Well, my manager
It's this idea that you're going to be able to smooth talk me and be able to go back and forth and be all nice and do all this, and in the end, the advantage comes to you with presence because you can convince.
I don't do back and forth. The advantage for you is presence. Is your presence.
You do back and forth. You
I'm,
literally just said you'll go back and forth if I come in store.
I don't. No, sir. I'm gonna present him with the deal. He's gonna present it to you, and I'm gonna let him know this is what it is. So I mean, if you want to buy the car and get a great deal, brother, I got it. If you don't, I understand. Because you know what I mean. Right now, you could have been halfway here.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be in a great deal
Why wouldn't you?
because you guys are doing $3,300 off, which is less than what you said, and then it also has $1,800 in ads.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're like
It's not
doing
etched in stone, brother. It's not etched in stone.
you're doing like $1,500
But
off the car. It's really not that impressive.
You talking about $3,000 off the car is not impressive?
No, but you're doing $1,800 in ads, so $3,000 minus $1,800, you're at $1,200, $1,500 off.
I sent you the computer deal. That's what the computer sent you. So, like I said, if you want to put you on a brief hold and we can talk to my manager, I mean, you can actually talk to him and see what he wants to do.
Sure.
Feel more confident about it. Yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on.
For the people who tell me just to hang up, it's not my job to hang up, guys. My job is to have the conversation. And we went from the very beginning of this, which everybody was so excited about this car salesman, to me, again, this is why you can't just trust a car salesman in the first 2 minutes of a conversation. I really like hang up. And if I convert this dealership into the deal I want, then who's laughing? Did he say, am I wrong? Sometimes in conversations, I'm wrong, right? I can admit I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure he said, let's round up to 4K. Right? Didn't he say that? Okay. Ads and add-ons, yeah. This is why you always get things in writing, though, guys. Just so you guys know, I'm on hold. But this is one of the reasons why I always get things down in writing. Because if you don't, this happens. And you get pulled in by a salesperson that will make you feel great. Give him credit. Give him credit. I mean, he's just a smooth talker. Just because you're good at like smooth talking doesn't like I'm not gonna give you a break for like flat out lying. Just because you have high energy, I mean, appreciate it, but like being honest. He said 3,600, then he went down to 3,300, and he's blaming it on a lease. He asked me how I was paying for the car. Did he not? You're making me question everything. I'm pretty sure he asked me how I'm paying for the car, and I said cash or finance. He didn't lie. You are wrong. Okay, we'll go back and call and verify. I'm not saying that. Again, I didn't say he lied about the price. He said 3,600.
Thank you for holding.
I'm still here?
I'm sorry?
You said thanks for holding.
Yeah, sorry, you were on hold. I was. Were you looking for somebody?
I was talking to Ed, and he was put me on hold.
Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. You're looking at the Palisade Hybrid?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to come by today and see what we can do for you?
No, I'm trying to get the pricing figured out over the phone.
Okay. Where do you live?
In Sacramento.
Okay. Is there anything stopping you from driving down 30 minutes to see if we can make a deal on it?
Your price?
Our price? And our
Yeah.
price is better than Folsom, correct?
I haven't brought up any other dealerships.
Okay. Are you available to come down today?
If we agree to price,
And what price are you looking for?
$4,000 off, no ads.
$4,000 off. And are you getting that at other dealers, or is that just?
No, you guys were at $3,600 off, and no ads were mentioned before. Then we went down to $3,300. Then we mentioned the ads after I had to fight to get an out the door breakdown. But and then
Okay, so
Ed
you're
was like, well, you know, like presence is power. I can fight for you at the manager. Like, you know, I'm not saying I can't remove the ads, but if you're in person, you have a better chance. Meaning he's implying that the ads can be removed if I'm in person. So why not just do it over the phone?
What's your name?
Tommy?
Tommy. Got it. Don't you normally work with Sebastian?
I have no idea.
From you're from Instagram, aren't you?
Yeah,
well, we
do
tried
have
to work a deal
Instagram,
with you guys. We tried to work with you guys a month or two ago on a deal down in LA that kind of went sideways.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Sometimes deals go sideways, but
They do.
I'm only doing deals.
But we
online,
gave you everything we wanted on that deal, and you didn't. It's still an issue.
I'd have to look at the deal.
Okay. So on the stock number that you're looking at, 4,000 off today, no ads, and you'd have somebody here to buy it.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the number I can call you back at? Sorry, I had a deal right in front of me. I just saw you were on hold, and then he came in and talked to me.
And you're saying you had a month. Do you remember which rep I was working with? I'll look at the deal.
Sebastian. It was a
Sebastian, but you
guy
don't
down
remember-
in he was down in LA area. It was on, I want to say, an Onyx 5. I can double check for you when I give you a call back and let you know
Yeah,
what
and
we're talking about.
just so you understand how our business works, is we get pricing for clients, and then like I don't choose the deal
No,
for
I
a
know.
client. So there might be a world.
I appreciate
I've had a
it. I know
client take a
exactly how it works. I
$10,000
follow you on
worse.
Instagram.
I'm sorry.
I said I know exactly how you work. I watch you on Instagram. I've seen
No, I
all
know,
your
but
stuff.
you kind of attacked me on that one. But I just want to be clear. Like I've had clients take $10,000 worse deals because they want to take a deal with a certain dealership. Like in the end, like you making the most competitive deal gives you the best chance. But I never promise a dealer, yep, you're going to get this deal guaranteed. So if you understood that, then I just don't know why you kind of came back at me, which is I guess.
No, it's more like a shock. I didn't think I'd actually be talking to you on the phone, but I thought you were specifically working with Sebastian just because you had done deals in the past. So it was just like a surprise that you were just calling in without reaching out to him. Didn't know if that's how you worked or not.
Sebastian, like somebody I should be talking to instead. I have no idea. I'll look.
Yeah, no worries. No, I thought you had done 1 or 2 deals with him prior, so I'm just catching myself up on it. Is this the best number to reach you back at, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Let me just get done with what I had in front of me. I'll pull up the stock number. I'll look at it and see if we can make that work for you.
All right, sounds good.
All right, appreciate it. Bye.
Bye. Dude, that was some weird vibes. So guys, like one thing when I'm doing lives is I don't look to see if the dealer has done business with us before. I just call. It would take too much time to see if we've ever made a phone call. I'm looking up to see if we've ever done a deal with these guys. We've done 2 deals with them. Let me see what happened. I see an Ionic deal. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Yep. Let me see if this is the right one. So I have to go through all the notes. Oh, I just used my AI. Let me test this AI. Can you tell me if we did a deal with closed for some reason? Give me a rundown. Okay. I'm asking my AI, please hold. Well, I'm just curious now. Mods mod me? No. Are you mad? Are you about to start crying? No, I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Guys, like somebody made I want to see what happened with the deal. Okay, so I'm going to read what my notes say right here. We did pursue a deal with this dealership. Here's what the sources say. On 5/22, the deal was greenlit, which means it was done internally. They gave us $3,100 off a car. Once we agreed to lease payments on the vehicle, which was the next step, we agreed to the price on the car, then figure out the piecing. We couldn't get to the requested payment terms without taking a $1,500 loss. They could not get to the payment that we believed was possible with the rate. Client ended up saying that they did not want to do the deal with the payment that they were advertising. We ended up finding them a different deal at a different dealership that was able to do the payment. On 5/22, we agreed to a deal. 4 days later, payment did not go to where we thought it should be, where we calculated. We pivoted trims. We got them a car on 6/1. I mean, that's what happened with this deal. And that was 5/22, so that was a month and a half ago. I'm not afraid to like go through our deals, guys. That's the one deal that we've ever done with this dealership. And just so we know, on our side, as client originally told us that they would lease or finance, they were open to either one, and then they ended up only wanting to lease. So it means it was a mixture in both, which is fine. I got George call me back. Calling George back. Why are the mods banning people? Mods, why are you banning people?
A customer is on phone. Hello,
Hi, George.
Mr. Tom.
Yeah, I missed your phone call. Sorry, I'm calling back.
Sorry. This particular car is while in transit. They broke the headlight, so
No.
they are replacing it. So, but we can get you any other Palisade, the same package, silver, if that's your choice color.
Okay, you said you have another one? Or
Yeah,
I do want silver or white.
So silver or white.
Silver or white Palisade, calligraphy, hybrid.
And this is calligraphy, hybrid. So, I will have. Sorry to ask. What's the last name?
Mick, M-I-C-K.
M-I-C-K.
Yep.
M-I-C-K. Okay, Mike. And which city are you calling from?
I'm sorry, say it again?
Where are you calling from?
Sacramento.
Okay, Sac. Oh, very close to us. You want to come in and take a test drive?
No, I already driven it. I'm just trying to get pricing.
Okay, you just want the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to lease or purchase?
Purchase or cash?
Okay, purchase. I think purchase would be fine. You can pay it off after 2 or 3 months. There is a incentive that you will gain if you don't pay cash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will have my manager send you a quote. How much do you want to put down?
Let's just say cash. Let's make it easy.
Okay, cash. Okay. I will get into. I will have him send you information on that. Huh?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So white or silver?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, just so you guys understand, racism is not allowed in the chat. That's an insta ban. If you keep using all caps and keep doing that after multiple warnings, you will also get a 24-hour ban. Like, yes, like this is like these are all normal rules. Like there has been a lot of racism that I've seen. Yes, when people do all caps multiple times, and it's not the first time, trucker. It's when it happens multiple times. And I don't think it's a perma ban. I think it's just a 24-hour mute. Trucker, if you don't like the rules of the chat, like it's all caps all the time. That's the problem. And then no racism. Yeah, we don't allow racism. Yeah, if you, like, everybody knows you can write caps once or twice and no big deal, but it's when you keep spamming all caps, because that's what people do. They spam all caps to get people's attention. Yeah, so just to talk about that call, just so we're on the same page. I don't mind if he would have said, hey, Tommy, you're from Delivered, if this is it. But we started off with the salesperson lying to me, which is even crazier because we thought they recognized me. Then maybe they didn't recognize me. And then they knew who I was by the end. But he started off at 3,300, then 3,600. The website advertised 2,900, and then went up to 4K. Then when I got the breakdown of the numbers, went down to 3,300 bucks, $1,800 of ads. Then they said they would do the deal. Well, then I called the manager. The manager recognized me, threw shade, which is what he did. He threw shade. He's like, didn't we just try to do a deal with you guys and your guy backed out of it? He backed out of it because the payment didn't line up to what it should be. For the person that's complaining about ads on Twitch for the 200 viewers, I appreciate it. First off, being a partner, Twitch, I think, requires ads. Secondly, it is like we have 200 viewers there, but we have 3,000 viewers on YouTube and another $3,000 or 3,000 people plus on TikTok, 2,000, 1,000. So like we do have a lot of people. It's just we mix chat. But I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure that's just a Twitch thing. But that's the only way we make money on Twitch either way. But you could sub. I don't know what else to tell you. Like I think any person that has a Twitch has ads. That's a partner. I think I have like the minimum ads that I can put on there. But let's listen. People are saying that I'm wrong, so I'll listen back to the phone call. Because now I'll make sure that he didn't say it.
Thank you for calling.
I got you, bro. Your best bargain.
Group.
You're just adding more discounts.
I'm sorry, you said what?
I'll just listen back.
Available here. It's the last
you
8.
is in your actual stock number.
Thank you for
It's the last
you
8.
is in your 43097.
43097.
Yeah.
Okay. So it should be the last 8.
You lost 8. T is in Tom. Just U is speeding in up the chat
Oh,
uranium.
just a little bit.
043097.
All right.
All right.
You have a calligraphy?
Yeah.
Oh, you are the next contestant. Yes, sir. I have that available here.
I love it. Hey, man, well, I've already driven it. Already know I want more of it. Just trying to get a great price. And if I can do that, I'll come buy a car today.
Okay. All right. Well, I have almost $4,000 off as a dealer discount, so I don't think anybody's got that right now.
You got $4,000 off? I only
like
said 3. You're just adding more discounts.
I'm sorry. You said what?
I said I only said 3, but you're doing 4. I like it.
Ooh, so you know what the pricing is?
No, I like 4. Guys, I want to repeat what he said there, because this is where it started.
Past.
You lost 8. T is in Tom. U is in uranium. 043097.
All right.
All right.
You have a calligraphy?
Yeah.
Oh, you are the next contestant. Yes, sir. I have that available here.
I love it. Hey, man, well, I've already driven it. Already know I want more of it. Just trying to get a great price. And if I can do that, I'll come buy a car today.
Okay. All right. Well, I have almost $4,000 off as a dealer discount, so I don't think anybody's got.
So right there, he says almost $4,000 off. But wait till the conversation continues.
Yeah, right now.
You got $4,000 off. I only said 3. You're just adding more discounts.
I'm sorry. You said what?
I said I only said 3, but you're doing 4. I like it.
Ooh, so you know what the pricing is?
No, I like 4.
Oh, it sounds good, huh? 337.40 and another 3,374 and another 250. So that brings me, if I want to round it up to about $4,000.
I think we
That's
just round
about
up to
$4,000.
Let's just round it up.
No, I did.
You just round it up. You're making it too easy. You're just giving me deals. I don't know what's happening here.
I'm trying, man. When you gonna come get it?
You gotta send me the numbers. Make sure they're real.
Send you the numbers. I just did.
You gotta send them like in a breakdown, Ed.
Oh, let me get you 60,000 base model, manufacturer distinction 1,600, MSRP 61,645, dealer discount 3,374, Honda evacuable price 58,271.
Yeah, but I want it all broken down in a nice little sheet.
I know. People like to shop me like that. I send it to them and they go somewhere else. Hey, they said Hyundai that you could. Yeah, so when I said to round up, he said that's what I did, but he was saying that he rounded up the estimated price, not rounded up. It's just weird. This is why you get numbers like out the door. It was 3,374 plus the 2,500 or 250, but the 250, like it's not even rounding up. You'd be rounding down in that theory. I see your job is to beat the dealer down to get to your own price. My job is to beat the dealer down to get to the actual good price of the car. That's my job. But then, but none of this matters because it wasn't. They had ads. They have $1,800 in ads. And let's go to the other guy. Then we'll get to the other guy. Discounted Elk Grove is only 1,000, so I'm doubling that. I haven't called Elk Grove yet, but again, why would I'll figure it out over the phone. This other conversation was just weird as well. Yes, dealers lose money all the time.
Fast forwarding.
Thank you for holding.
I'm still here.
I'm sorry?
You said thanks for holding.
Yeah, sorry, you were on hold. I was. Were you looking for somebody?
I was talking to Ed, and he was putting me on hold.
Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. You're looking at the Palisade Hybrid?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to come by today and see what we could do?
This is what like frustrates me, right? Like I got told, I got hold to figure out pricing, right? Then I get somebody to pick up the phone, which is like acting as if he's never heard of me, and he's like, oh, he's this other guy. And then now he's trying the same tactics that Ed has already tried. Do you want to already come in?
For you?
No, I'm trying to get the pricing figured out over the phone.
Okay. Where do you live?
In Sacramento.
Okay. Is there anything stopping you from driving down 30 minutes to see if we can make a deal on it?
Your price?
Our price? And our
Yeah.
price is better than Folsom, correct?
I haven't brought up any other dealerships.
Okay.
Then he brings up Folsom. Like this is the second dealer they brought up, which I'll call Folsom, I guess, but like I haven't called any, like I didn't bring up any dealers in this conversation.
Are you available to come down today?
If we agree to price,
And what price are you looking for?
$4,000 off, no ads.
$4,000 off. And are you getting that at other dealers, or is that just?
No, you guys were at $3,600 off, and no ads were mentioned before. Then we went down to $3,300. Then we mentioned the ads after I had to fight to get an out the door breakdown. But and then
Okay, so
Ed was like, well, you know, like presence is power. I can fight for you at the manager. Like, you know, I'm not saying I can't remove the ads, but if you're in person, you have a better chance. Meaning he's implying that the ads can be removed if I'm in person. So why not just do it over the phone?
What's your name?
Tommy?
Tommy. Got it. Don't you normally work with Sebastian?
I have no idea. Do I?
You're from Instagram, aren't you?
I mean,
we tried to work a deal with
yeah.
you guys. We tried to work with you guys a month or two ago on a deal down in LA that kind of went sideways.
Maybe I didn't mean shade by that, but like, if this is the first thing he's saying, it does feel like shade. Listening back, it might not have been shade, but it felt like shade in the moment. Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes deals go sideways, but I'm only doing deals.
But we
online,
gave you everything we wanted on that deal, and you didn't. It's still an issue.
Yeah. See, he gave it. Yeah, the shade was right there. It was the second part that was the shade. It was definitely shade on the second part. We gave everything you wanted. It still didn't work, but we didn't because the payment didn't. I'd have to look at the deal.
Okay. So on the stock number that you're looking at, 4,000 off today, no ads, and you'd have somebody here.
It was facts though. So guys, and any dealer that does business with us understands how we do business. Like it's very like if you're ever sign up to do business with us, we are very transparent. Just because you get a deal and you get the price we ask for does not guarantee that we will give you a deal. Our job is not to collect the deal for our client. Our job is to get the information for the client, and the client makes a decision. Sometimes that client makes a decision that is thousands of dollars more expensive because that's what they want. Why are they hating on that guy? He seems really nice. Which one?
To buy it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the number I can call you back at? Sorry, I had a deal right in front of me. I just saw you were on hold, then he came in and talked to me.
And you're saying you had a month? Do you remember which rep I was working with? I'll look at the deal.
Sebastian. It was a guy down in he was down in LA area. It was on, I want to say, an Onyx 5. I can double check for you when I give you a call back and let you know.
Yeah, and just so you understand how our business works is we get pricing for clients, and then like I don't choose the deal for a client. So there might be a world. I've had a client take a $10,000
I follow you on Instagram.
And that's where it's weird. It's like any dealership that does business with us knows that even if they get to the price we ask for, like nobody's ever thrown shade at me for that. So then when he says he does know how that works, it was weird.
Sorry? I know exactly how you work. I watch you on Instagram.
I know, but you kind of attacked me on that one. But I just want to be clear. Like I've had clients take $10,000 worse deals because they want to take a deal with a certain dealership. Like in the end, like you making the most competitive deal gives you the best chance. But I never promise a dealer, yep, you're going to get this deal guaranteed. So you understood that, and I just don't know why you kind of came back at me, which is I guess.
No, it's more like a shock. I didn't think I'd actually be talking to you on the phone, but I thought you were specifically working with Sebastian just because you had done deals in the past. So it was just like a surprise that you were just calling.
No, now I'm just curious of one other thing, and I'll make some more phone calls. Dealy, ask question. How many? So we do have, I know this is, we have our own AI that we use to keep organized, that we've built internally. It's not something that we use or that the public can use, but it's all built into our CRM, and it's pretty cool. It is some built-in stuff along with reading a lot of information to be able to pull. It's really, really cool. But yeah. Yeah, I only show that they've ever attempted to do one deal with us. Clear. Try. Can you try again to check company wide? It's still in beta, so we're still playing with it. Yeah, let's see. I'm about trusting the AI. It's just gonna make it easier than going through. Not about like, again, we use the AI as a tool. It's in beta right now, so we're playing around with it. It doesn't have conversations with people, but it does give us info. Like I was able to get a full recap of that entire deal. I'll try. And it says right now, there's only been one deal that's officially been closed, and that deal didn't actually close. Big, oh. Try one other thing. FTC Hub. Dealers. Oh, I can look it up this way too. Big, they're dashboard ready. They're level 3. Okay, so we've reached out to them. I can give you all these stats, right? This is fun stats. I don't know if anybody cares about this, but I'm going to do. We've reached out to them 53 times. Sebastian reached out to him 53 times. In the last 52 days, or in the last 8 days, we reached out to him 52 times. He has not clicked the link to bid ever. He has bid once. He has not responded to 48 of them, and only one passed our outreach test. And the bid quality was considered 56% because it had no breakdown. And post-sale support, he got rated 50% because the deal ended up falling through. Notes. Like, that's our dealer data on them. So like, this isn't a dealer that we've done. Like we've never even closed a deal with them. And I'm starting to, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to see a little bit why. Someone needs to moderate the mods. They're ruining the experience in discourse. The super fans are being banned if they give any pushback. Terrible. What guys, my moderators I trust pretty darn wholeheartedly. Worst case, they're muting people. They're not banning. But like, can I get I'll look at the ban. Please hold. You give me $5, so I will. Studio. You also have to remember, and some people don't remember, is that I'm a business. So anything this chat says is somewhat of a representation. So I have to be somewhat like careful, you know. I don't want, we are more moderator heavy than like a Ludwig chat, right? Okay. But please hold. I'll look to see who got muted and I'll see if any of it's valid. I think I can do that. Check. You wanted to hold up the stream, you gave us $5. What's your business about? We negotiate car deals for a living. Dude, does anybody else do when they do the Google 2-part authentication? Sometimes is like, you click on the Google link and it disappears anyway. I think I can just pull it up. Let's see. Which is normally more chill, but today they have not been super chill. Okay, so let's go into the live. Okay, live control room. Viewer activity. We got all the bids. Can I see? I think our bid rate is low. Do we have good quality on YouTube? How's the quality on YouTube? It's saying our bit rate is low. YouTube, give me good, like excellent good, because it's saying it's like low. Crispy. I don't even know how to check. Community moderation. Can I look at this? Fucking. We brought it up, so I want to. Oh, moderation activity. Here we go. We turned it on. I don't know if I had it on. If that now will. I don't think I had moderation activity on. All right, I'm just gonna ask my mods. Mods, live chat mods. Okay. Okay, Scott. Scott is the trucker guy. Okay, so is it the same person that's complaining? I appreciate you giving me $5 for complaining. How many people have we banned today? Can we get like an estimate of how many people we banned today? Can we get a number? Can I get a number of how many people have been banned? Every mod, give me the number roughly of what you've muted or banned. 0 on Twitch. Draws has muted. Let's just see the actual numbers. 0 bans, 5 temporary mutes. Are we really complaining about 5 temporary mutes? Like, is that really what my like you guys are complaining they got muted for 24 hours? Go to live chat mods. Okay. No bans, just deletes. 5-minute mutes for me. 9 mutes on TikTok. No bans. I issued 2. This is everybody. No TikTok bans from one moderator. There was a lot of racism earlier with Carolina, and people were making comments about nationality. Okay. 0 from casual. No bans from Melissa. 2 24-hour timeouts. 9 mutes on TikTok. No bans. So nobody has been banned at all. Just some people have been muted. That's crazy. I'm surprised nobody's been muted or banned. You guys are mad because people are getting muted? What in the world? We have thousands of people here. Racism is subjective. Yeah, and they're allowed to use their subjective ability. I trust them. You should be active on our Discord channel. Your mods are lying to you? I can check after the fact, but they have no reason to lie to me. Okay, let's make up some more phone calls. As fun as this is, freedom of speech on a private platform. You can't see all your chats. Anyone who cares if he mutes you. I try to get everybody. I'm not perfect though.
For calling Haley's What's Up Hyundai, this is Serenity. How can I help you?
Can I talk to new car sales?
One moment.
I was banned 5 times since I've been here. Although the dealership got 48 different texts from us. We text, if you sign up for our program, every time we have a deal in your area, we'll text you. They've had 48 leads. They've responded to 1 of them, which would be insane. It's a horrible stat. So basically, you're getting a deal in your area and you're not responding. Like, we would consider that the lowest priority. That's crazy. Imagine a real buyer contacting you. You're like, I don't want that one. 'Cause 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 ' know what the actual stats are.
Honda Top Parts.
Oh, I'm looking for new car sales.
Oh, new car sales. Okay. Let me see. Who can I transfer you to? Alright, I'm gonna try this extension for 1 second.
Yeah.
Yes. Hilltop Hyundai, Genesis of Richmond.
Hi, I just was trying to see if you guys have a car available.
Sure, let me check for you. Which car is this?
Yes, I have the stock number, but it's an entire VIN, so it's kind of long.
Okay, the last 8.
Last 8. T is in titanium, U is in uranium, 065012.
Okay, let's check. Okay, this is a Palisade hybrid. Is that correct?
Palisade hybrid calligraphy, yes.
Okay, perfect. Let me check on the availability on this one. Okay, so this one is a white with a light interior. Is that the color combo that you're looking for?
That is one we're open to, yes.
Okay, let's see here. Let me find out when it's available. Usually when it has that long stock number, that means, it's part of the VIN that it's usually still in transit.
Okay.
Let me see where I can find this and find out its status. And then my name is Joelle. What is your name?
My name's Tom, so nice to meet you.
Okay, Tom, nice to meet you too. Okay, this being white and light interior. Let's see here. Now I'm showing, let's see here. Okay, so it says port status, July 22nd or sooner. Let me see if that is correct, because I have a tracking device that they've set up for us.
Okay.
Now,
Does the tracker get turned off when I buy the car?
Well, it's a different type of tracking device. It's basically our database saying what point of where it's at in the system, not as in like a tracker inside the car.
Oh,
I mean, a
okay,
tracker like our website tracker, like that's how it like pinpoints of what destination's at. So it looks like, let's see here. Okay, so vehicle arrived at Port Hueneme. So it's at Port Hueneme, meaning it's still going through an inspection. Let's see, July 5th, it's been allocated. It's just basically waiting for a trucker right now, meaning it has been assigned to Extreme Transport, which is the trucking company, and it's kind of like, I guess, like they're Uber drivers. Like you have an app and they get notified that this car is ready to pick up, and then they go to pick it up and they put it on their truck and they bring it up here.
Okay.
So that's kind of the current status. I mean, and that could be within a week. It could be less than a week. It just all depends on, where it is in the shuffle. Have you driven this Palisade hybrid already and know that's the package and color combination you want and the model you want?
That is the one I want and the color I want.
Oh, okay. If I was able to get it sooner, would you be interested?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested in this one too if I can agree to pricing on it. I can put a deposit on it.
Oh, okay. Here, let me see. Are you looking to finance? Are you looking to pay cash, or what kind of transaction should I ask my manager for?
I'm sorry. Say that part again. I got distracted.
Are you looking to finance? Are you looking to lease, or what type of transaction should I ask my manager? A cash transaction. Okay. Here, let me request my manager, and then here, let's do this. Okay. And you said your name was Tom, right?
Yes.
Okay. Say if I was able to get the car like tomorrow, are you ready to move forward if the terms are right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. me just get this database to request that from my manager, and then we'll go from there.
Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Tom, let's see here. How do you spell your last name?
M-I-C-K.
Okay, you got it. And then let's see, what's the best number to send you this information?
It is in North Carolina, but I live in Sacramento.
In Sacramento. Okay, perfect. Okay. What part of Sacramento are you from?
Northern Sacramento.
Okay, all right. I'm from Davis area, so I know a little bit about that area
Makes
over
sense.
there. Yeah, that's where I travel to and from. Okay, let's here. I love that new Costco out there over there in North Sac or like North Potomac area.
I do love Costco, executive member.
Yes. Okay, so let me make this request. And then what's your zip code? Because I'm going to include sales tax DMV fees.
Yeah, I currently live at 95835.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Perfect. Okay. I will send it by text. I will make that request, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate your help.
You're welcome, Tom. You have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to do this once, and I guess we're going to clip this, record this to make sure it's super clear so you guys can hear it from me. I do not tolerate any racism, sexism, homophobia, any of the phobias of anything, of any wrongdoing. This is my business. This chat is here for my business. I want anybody in chat to feel like they're welcome and included. I don't care who you are. That is, we don't exclude people in this chat. We're not racist. I'm going to read a comment here from somebody who did get banned. They DM'd me. I'm going to read it and just explain exactly what is wrong from this comment. He said, your whole chat's messed up right now. Your current live is blowing up because your moderators are literally suspending people or muting people. Let me be clear. The live is not blowing up because of the moderators. Moderators do not control the chat or do not control the blowing up of the channel. I'm one of them, and it's pissing me off. This is my first time on being one of your lives. First off, if it's your first time on being one of our lives and you can't respect the rules, then maybe you should learn the rules of the live. And it said, I've been placed in a timeout now. What the F did I say? And he actually used the word F. Now, timeout, just so you guys, I guess I have to explain this. Timeout just means you got put in timeout. You got put in the corner for doing something bad. You normally get a warning first, and then you get put in timeout. Timeout doesn't mean you're banned. It just means you're in timed out. If your moderators can't take funny things or whatever, and you don't even see the people that write, and they just ban or suspend people at their own will, that is not okay. Being your first time in the live, Tommy, big creator, thousands of people in live. Tommy tried to entertain you guys. He brings on moderators. Moderators then talk to Tommy. What are our rules? Then they implement said rules that are given to us. That is how moderators work. It's not on their own fruition. Our chat is moderated less than most because they have like 3 rules, which I'll go through the 3 rules. I made a comment about DEI hires being a problem and a language barrier being a problem. It's because it's not funny. That's why. You said it was funny. That's not funny. Saying that DEI is the problem. You're the problem. And I suspend and muted. Literally, your whole chat is blowing up right now about it. I know. Unfortunately, you guys can do whatever you want based on what you say, but this is America. Free speeches, I think, but I don't think I said anything wrong. My name is... I'm not going to say your name. So you can go back and look at what I said bad at all. Your moderators need to get better, or they need to get thicker skin. I never got a warning. No need to be snarky. It wasn't meant to be. I'm saying in general. Yeah, I'm being snarky. Because here's the problem. You understand. Let me just go through. I had a client that hired us last week. And the only reason why he hired us, he was able to negotiate his own deal completely. He actually negotiated at the dealership, got a good deal, and I'm not making this up. The guy went to the service office to go get a snack, and he's waiting on the manager to get the deal done, and he overheard the person is, let's sell this person a car, and after this, we'll just call ICE on him. This is a person they're about to sell a car to. This is a U.S. citizen. This is something that went too far. He then left the dealership, called us to hire us because he never wanted to talk to a car salesman again. It was insane. The guy's an American citizen, literally lived in America his entire life. But that is some of our client base. So when you're making a joke about a DEI hire because somebody has an accent that lives in a country, yeah, like you're going to get banned. Who cares? I have to make these rules because apparently people are bringing them up. You got a great deal. So guys, I don't care who you are. You're allowed in chat. I want chat. Chat is meant to represent my business. And if in a place of business, you wouldn't be saying these things either. I have like 3 rules. Don't be racist, sexist, homophobic. There's one secret rule, which I don't say because there's a reason I don't say it, but the moderators know it, and you guys don't need to know it because nobody does it. And then what's the third rule? No politics? Yeah, just like that. Oh, and then no phone numbers. Don't leak private information. Like that's it. And then no caps. No caps. It's not even about why is being a good human being in politics? Why can't we just like enjoy the conversation? And you're allowed to say like I don't even mad like I don't even want to go through like the DE. Just so we're clear on that person's part, saying you couldn't understand somebody because they had an accent, like that's legit. Okay, yeah, like that's something I can understand that. Saying they're a DEI hire is the problem. Like that's the problem in those 2 scenarios, right? Not being able to understand somebody, okay, that's okay, that's something. Like if you really couldn't understand them, valid. Saying they're a DEI hire because of that is bad, right? Those are. Do we understand where we're at here? I didn't think I had to explain this to adults. Like I just didn't. You can make fun of them because they're idiots. Yes. Computer, make this. No, guys, no. All right, hopefully does everybody understand the rules now? You're a dang good man, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not even a political person. Like people are allowed to say some crazy stuff in here and they get allowed. Thank you. Move on. Let's move on. Jeez Louise. Yeah, good person. Okay, we already called a dealership. I'm calling a dealer. You guys are. I do love my audience. I will say, low key. Regardless if we have some crazy apples, we have crazy apples every day. But I do legitimately, from the bottom of my heart, love you guys. The support you guys give to the channel here every single day is insane. It's crazy. And like, I understand, like everybody, like I just ask you, just don't say. Like you can have your own internal thoughts. Can you just keep, like I'm allowing you to watch, just keep them in your back pocket, right? Maybe we'll open a Discord. No, I can't even do that. I won't even open it. That sounded horrible. I was saying maybe we'll just have a Discord chat for you guys to go crazy, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that. No, I'm calling. No.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Discord be wild. We do have a Discord.
Thank you for calling All Star
but the rules are
Hyundai.
even more strict there.
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time or press 9 for our corporate directory. To reach our sales department, press 1. Service.
Yes, we're still hiring for EA. Computer. Should I add that to a negotiation? How do I do the accent? Accent well.
Thank you for calling the sales department. We're sorry we missed your call. Please leave us a message and we will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hi. How are you? Is anybody there? Howdy ho, neighbor. No, I didn't bring home the milk. Why would I bring home the milk? This is what you do. You always ask me to bring home the milk, and you know that I'm lactose intolerant. I don't care if you love milk. That's your problem, not mine. This is why we always fight. You want milk, I don't want milk. I just don't know how to do this. Fine. Leave with the milkman. I don't care. I knew about Steve the whole time. You think we drink 6 gallons of milk a week with just you? Call me back, thanks. Computer. Just triggered my growing up PTSD. What?
Thank you for calling San Leandro Hyundai, a Carnamic car
No,
center.
I'm not lactose.
To make a service appointment, press 1. To check the status of your car or if you have service-related questions, press
Did I say it
2.
wrong?
For new and used car
Lactose?
sales, press 3. For parts,
What is
press...
it? Lactose? Am I just wrong?
Hyundai, this is Abdul. How can I help you?
Hi, can I see if you guys have a car available?
Yes, which car you're looking for?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Is that used one or new one?
New one.
Okay. Please give me the stock number.
22008.
2200. The Palisade calligraphy?
Yes, that's it. That's the dream
Yeah,
in my driveway.
yeah. Really? Yeah, that's available. When are you available to come in?
You know what? I'm going to make your life so easy. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, I love this guy. I've already driven it.
Okay.
I already know I want it. I
Okay.
want more of it. I'm just trying to get a great price. And if I do that, I'll come buy it today. Boom.
That's good. It's really good. Make me more happy.
You know what? I want to make you happy. So give me a great price and let's make it happen.
Okay, so I will make you a great price. I know you already test drove the car. And what's your first name? At least I will just
You know,
put
my
your
name's Tom.
information
And what was
here.
yours?
George?
Tom.
Tom. Okay.
And what was yours? You said
Am
it
I
was
right, Brett? My name is Abdul.
Abdul. Perfect. Thank you.
And your name is Tom?
Tom.
Okay. And what's your best phone number, sir?
The best phone.
Mr. Alton, could you just tell me that you want to finance it or you want to...
My name isn't Alton. My name's Tom.
Tom, okay, Mr. Tom, sorry.
Sorry, I don't know who Alton is, but that's not me.
Oh, sorry. Just so here is showing your name on the phone number, Alton. That's why.
Oh, yeah, no, I think that's just the city which the number is from originally.
Okay, sir. Okay, so that's okay. So, Mr. Tom, and what's your zip code?
Yeah, 95835.
835. So, okay. So you already got some prices from somewhere else or no?
No, I've seen one dealer that have given me pricing.
Okay, so what do you want me to earn your business? Just give me a transparent that what you want. I want to just try to make a deal for you.
$4,000 off, no ads.
$4,000 off, no ad, and other. That's all?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Tom, I like these also. I'm gonna talk with my manager. So if these all work, so you are ready to go ahead today?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Bada boom, bada bing. That's what my mom always said.
Okay. So let me to talk with my manager, and I will get back to you soon. Is that okay to call you back, sir?
Call me, text me, page me, whatever makes the most sense for you, Abdul.
I'm gonna make everything for you. So let's see what I can do for you, and then I'm gonna call you back. You live in Sacramento.
I do live in Sacramento. Skibbity, skibbity,
Okay.
skibbity.
Thank you, Tom. I was not in a good mood today, and thank you so much for talking with me, and it make me good. So
You know
I'm gonna
what?
talk
I'm
with my
glad.
manager now. I know. So thank you so much, Mr. Tom. Let me make something, and I'm gonna send you the price and everything. At least I'm gonna text you from here from my computer. I will say, "Hi, Tom. This is Abdul. At least we will have."
I got a text from somebody, not you.
Yeah, this is Abdul. Yeah, this is me, sir. You just got it. So I just, oh yeah, thank you so much. You got, oh, thank you.
Got it.
So let
Boom.
me
We're
put
texting.
numbers,
We're
sir.
text mates now.
Okay, so I'm gonna text you. If that
Okay.
works, let's make a deal, sir.
Let's do it, Abdul. I love it.
Okay, sir. I will just talk with my boss and I'll come back to you soon. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Like, that was the nicest person we've had all day. Let's all be so nice. He literally got the energy. He was clearly having not even a great day, and he heard me, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, I heard you were fighting with the milkman earlier." Abdul was great. W. Abdul. I want more people that are good at their job. Jeez. We're still calling around. You know what's crazy? We've been calling around. We still haven't got numbers. Did I say it was horrible? Why was it horrible? Dude, you're still going. Okay, I'll read his next comment. I wasn't making fun. Do you know what DEI is? It isn't racist at all. I can't post a screenshot or actually meaning of it, the definition or meanings, because Instagram won't allow a message that long. Me saying DEI isn't racist, degrading, or supposedly bad. It is a reason others outside the US, because of cultural differences, race, and color, they get hired because... I can't. When somebody is bad at their job and you blame DEI, yes. Sorry, man. It's not like we're not a political channel. We don't talk politics. Go away. I mean, there's plenty of, there are so many channels that are politic heavy, right? Like there are, I can name, like you can go watch, there's multiple. I'm just like, if you want to watch like debates, Dean and Parker, you can go watch Hassan on Twitch. You can go watch Candace Owens. You can go watch Ben Shapiro. Like there's like everybody's got a side, right? You can go watch. There's a bearded guy. I don't know him. I don't watch politics. I just know Dean and Parker because I watch them because of some of their debate stuff because they have really good audiences, and I try to figure out how they convert so well. But I don't like politics. I hate. It's just a trove of crazy people talking to crazy people, both sides. Aspen Gold is another one. I watch almost every high-end streamer.
Thank you for calling Dublin Hyundai. If you know your party's extension, press pound and then enter their extension. Otherwise, please select from the following. To create an appointment with our service department, press 1. If you would like to speak with our service department for a status update of your vehicle or to speak with an advisor, press 2. For parts, press 3.
I don't know.
For sales, press 4.
Guys, my For You page does not have politics on it. I don't know the people.
Thank you for calling Dublin Hyundai Genesis. Please hold.
Okay, sounds good.
Please hold so we can connect your call.
My subscription goes Jetlag, Dude Perfect, Dylan Hugh something, I remember it, Ludwig, CoffeeZilla, Mr. Beast, Mr. Who's Boss, Michelle Carr, Zach Olsop, Ryan Trahan, Fern, Will Tennyson, Mark Rober, Atrioc, Abroad in Japan, Code Blue, Penguins, Joshua Wiseman, Mr. Beast number 2, Austin Evans, Versadium, HIT Golf, I don't know this one, Marianne something, Johnny H, Astrium, Stuff Made Here, Linus Tech Tips, Chris Fix, to keep going, The Yard, Ice Coffee Hour, Good, George Saliba, Matthew something, S, whatever, AGT, Guga, Vegas Matt, Tasty, Y-Files, Betcha, Mises Media, Double Lift, YouTube. I'm going back through like some old, I haven't watched Double Lift in ages. Jeez. Video Game Donkey, Alex Ramosi. Y-Files is great. I'm on hold. Just so.
We're ready to help you. Just select.
I mean, you're going through people that I haven't watched in ages. First We Feast, Donut, Cinema Sins, The Rick Shields Golf Show, Gotham Chess, Marquise Lee, Brown Lee, Vsauce, Raffle Light. I haven't watched Raffle Light in forever either. Speed. Our questions answered, Smosh, Mr. Ballin, Rainbolt, Harry Tornado, Cleo Abram. It's good. Apparently, I'm still subscribed to the Try Guys. So I'm just like going through them all. I'm just trying to think. Chad and Claire are good. Kid Boga's good.
I apologize for the hold. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Not bad, not bad. Just a little bit busy. What's going on?
Hey, man, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay, yeah. What car are we looking for?
I have a stock number if that helps.
That would be awesome.
It's H as in Harry, 21612.
612. Gotcha. Let's take a peek here. How's your day going? Pretty good?
You know what? I'm living a day in paradise. How about yourself?
I wish I was living a day in paradise. It's just okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's okay.
I'm just kidding. That's not too bad, actually. Let's see here. H21612. Palisade hybrid calligraphy, white exterior with the black interior, right?
That's it.
All right, I believe it is in stock. Let me just.
I've been watching Jet Lag more than anything else. I love Jet Lag. Jet Lag is like one of my favorite channels right now. I muted him just, I love Jet Lag. I want to go on Jet Lag so bad.
You've been looking at the Palisade for a while, or?
I have, yes.
Nice. Yeah, it's a super awesome car.
I would go as far as paying to be on Jet Lag. And by paying, I would pay for all of my own travel. I just think it would be so fun to compete. Like that's like a dream. Amy has been great this season. Is that how you spell Amy's name? I like how Amy's trying to learn something about.
Yes, it is the last one that I have in stock in that color combo.
Okay, I love it. One more of it. We're really trying to figure out some pricing. I saw something on the website. I was a little confused about it. You said market adjustment. I hadn't seen that yet, so I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, so it's a dealer markup.
Okay, and you guys are charging that on all your Palisades?
On all the Palisades, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that like negotiable?
I mean, yeah, I'm happy to try to help you out.
Okay, because I've just seen. I've seen deals $few $1,000s.
I'm gonna make it easy for you, brother. What is it that you're trying to accomplish?
I'm trying to go $4,000 the other way.
I got you. Give me a sec.
I guess $7,000 off your price.
This is Tommy, yeah?
This is Tommy.
All right on, man. Let me just talk to my sales manager. Give me a
Let's
sec,
do it.
okay?
Rock and roll.
All right.
Okay, you're gonna put me on hold. Or you're gonna call me back.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, you putting me on hold, or you call me back?
I was just putting you on a quick hold. Give me 1 sec, okay?
Perfect. Okay. I'll take being recognized. Yeah. So jet lag is like a amazing race, but it's like just imagine playing a hide and seek board game in an entire country, but using the whole country as your board map. That's essentially it. So think about playing a board game, but the entire country or the entire world is your map. It's on YouTube. I'm just giving them a shout out. And the hosts are really good. So you have two people that are on the show basically every single time, no matter what. And they are.
I just can't do it.
Oh, what can you do?
Oh, let me see.
And then you have a second person.
Bear with me just a second, okay?
Sorry, a second group. Of course. And his name's Sam, and he normally takes on the guest audience member. So there's always a guest person that comes on the show. And they're all over. Like Michelle Carr was on it. Amy's now on it, which is their producer. They had name of the other person that was on it. Brian something, which is a person that just do the travels. They have YouTubers I'm not as familiar with. They usually root for Sam. Ben and Adam, I love in a lot of different ways. I almost always root for Ben and Adam, which is like the duo. They're like goofy. They take a lot more risks. Sam's more calculated. This season,
so
I've been
the
rooting for
best
Sam.
I could do would be $2,000, no dealer add-ons.
$2,000, no dealer add-ons. Okay, that's not a bad deal. I'll write it down, but I think I'll be able to get to the $4,000.
Yeah, you might be able to, man. I watch your TikToks. Hella funny.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
No, that's pretty cool, man.
Thank you. Appreciate
I
it.
like what you do. I like what you do.
Thank you.
I
Man.
get
Appreciate
it.
making it easy.
I get it. I get the other side.
Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate it. I'll let you know, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, no worries, brother. If you can't find the color or something, like I said, $2,000, no add-ons. That's the best my store will do.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I'm writing it down right now. We'll see what we can do.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. So this dealer is sending me numbers. Finally, this is the one. This is Abdul. Now Abdul is a little bit crazy. I'm gonna call him. By crazy, I mean his sheets all over the place. So I wanna figure out what he's doing. Abdul is playing a little game I don't like, but it's not a bad deal. Yeah, and I don't have any like owner like jet lag's just a cool channel. Why did you not answer, Abdul? I tried to call Abdul. I'm gonna try to let him call me back. Wait, let him call. Wendover Productions is also good, which is just Sam's channel where it's just educational. Why didn't I hear Hot Ones? I said Hot Ones, didn't I? Hot Ones is First We Feast, right? He says he's gonna call me right now. He's gonna call me back. How long have we been live? For 3.5 hours? Not bad. But again, I think that I would be a great addition onto the Jet Lag channel. First We Feast is Hot Ones, right? Yeah. Are you still hiring an assistant? Yeah. Video Game Donkey is great. He's kind of gone down. I don't think he's gone downhill, but he's definitely less than he used to for just making content. This is Tom.
Hey, Tom. This is Abdul.
Okay. Hey, Abdul. I was trying to get your pricing all figured out, but yeah. I'm a little confused by it, so I'm trying to get it figured out. So your asking price is $65,540. How much above MSRP is the asking price?
So basically, we are putting. Did you check our MSRP in MSRP is available over there. You can see $61,540.
61. All right. So then you guys are $4,000 over, and then you're giving me $8,000 off. So you're down. You're basically $4,000 off, but you have some ads.
Yeah. Yeah, for because every car that's the system just asking price because these cars had before also a markup. So now the MSRP is 61,540. Then we just less $4,000 MSRP.
Okay, so we're $4,000 off, but what's this door edge guard and theft DNA?
So storage guard, that's in all our vehicle available when you're opening, closing. The doors will not scratch. The screen is protected. That's why all our car with because they are opening would hit with other cars. So that's all. And thief DNA, because in California they are stealing the car and selling the parts of the car. Because of that, they are not able to seal and sell the parts in the market. And also, it happened. If it happened, this company is offering $5,000. We have all in car, and then we are just transferring to the customer.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't need that stuff though. I appreciate it, but my car stays in a garage and never leaves.
Sometime it will happen.
But my car never leaves the garage. It literally.
Yeah. So I'm gonna talk with my boss as these are all in the car. Let me see what I can do for you.
Okay, let's get that rolling because then you got a customer.
No problem. So the rest of the things are okay. Looks good.
Everything else looks great. Yeah, I'm agreeing with everything else.
Okay. So you just want these two? We'll see what I can do for you. Okay.
Remove them and let's rock and roll.
Yes, sure. Let's do. Yeah, the first thing that you wanted, we did that for you. That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a great point. I just didn't realize you guys had the ads. So now let's remove the ads and then we're here.
Okay. So let me to talk with my boss and then I'll get back to you soon. Okay.
Okay, no problem. Bye.
I will call you. Yeah, bye.
This is like one of the stupidest. I just said stupidest. I'm okay with that. I get this comment all the time because what I if you guys don't know how I shop deals is like I do 400 plus deals a month, and normally what I'll do is I'll get a deal out of state and then bring it in state because most people want local business. So like I'll say, oh, I have 10% off out of state, and I always get this comment: people in this country are doing 10% off. Then why don't you call them? Why are you wasting your time with this dealer? Oh, it's because you're lying. No, I just want the deal locally. I don't want to have to pay for shipping if I don't have to. Like, really not that hard of a concept. As a local dealer, don't you want the shot? Like, don't you? People get mad at me when I wasn't shopping local. Now we're just trying to shop local all the time. People get mad. It's the stupidest. Computer, make chat better. Can't do it. Stupidest is a real word. That's crazy talk. I gotta eat dinner here. I don't know what for dinner is. I gotta go buy some stuff. I gotta go to the grocery store, I think. I gotta film a video. Your mods are sensitive. Are you still on the mods? I feel like this is one person that has just made an account 19 times. How do you get past we don't negotiate here? What listed price is the best? Well, you keep asking. Tell them you have competition. Say somebody else down the street's cheaper. You got to say computa. Is that it? Computa. What's the controversy? Computa. Are you doing come shop with me video at the grocery store? No. Why would I do that? Compita? I don't think that's, no, it's, oh no, we're getting a phone call. If you're gonna be anonymous with it, like, at least be good. He got caught by his boss. I'll play the phone call. But the dude tried to call me on an anonymous line, got caught by his boss, and then got hung up. Ready? Ready? Let's listen to the phone call. I'll listen to the phone call. This is Tom.
Tom,
Yep.
this is delivered?
Yep.
Why are you such a mooch?
What do you mean?
Why do you call me everywhere like a mooch?
Because I'm trying to get a good deal for my client?
No, but one thing is a good deal. Other thing is you're a mooch. Hello, sir. How you doing?
And then he hung up. You hear like the last 2 seconds of the phone call where his sales manager is.
One thing is a good deal. Other thing is you're a mooch. Hello, sir. How you doing?
What's his name? Can anybody catch his name?
No, but one thing is a good deal. Other thing is you're a mooch. Hello, sir. How you doing?
Moving down to point 8. I think he says his name. Ready? We're everybody, detective mode. Ready?
No, but one thing is a good deal. Other thing is you're a mooch. Hello, sir. How you doing?
He said, hello, sir. How you doing? So that means he knew the number. So he's probably one of the people that we've called today. Just so you know, he didn't call our dealer line. He called the line that I'm using today, which is a random line, meaning he's one of the dealers we've talked to today. That only eliminates to like 7 different dealers. Serge like Sergio? You think it's the guy who recognized me? I watch
Thank
almost
you for
every
calling
high end I have, yeah.
For a status update of your vehicle,
Visit our spec.
Yeah, dude, I get the other side.
Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate it. I'll let you know, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, no worries, brother. If you can't find the color or something, like I said, $2,000, no add-ons. That's the best my store will do.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I'm writing it down right now. We'll see what we can do. This is Tom.
Tom,
Yep.
this is delivered?
Yep.
Why are you such a mooch?
What do you mean?
Why do you call me everywhere like a mooch?
Is it because I'm trying to get a good deal for my client?
No, but one thing is a good deal. Other thing is you're a mooch. Hello, sir. How you doing?
I think it's hello, sir. How you doing? I think that's what he said. I don't think it's the same person. You think it's the second guy I called? Like all today?
To provide the
U is in uranium. Please. Is going to be T is in Tom. The second person was George. Yes, Ed. You think it was Ed? Oh wait, this guy?
Thank you for calling Hyundai.
Here in front of my boss, and they trying to sell cars as hard as they are because ain't nobody
No,
buying
that's
them
not
right
Ed.
now. You finna get the best deal possible. I guarantee that.
You think it's Ed's boss?
He
You don't
was
remember?
he was down in L.A. area. It was on, I want to say, an Onyx 5.
I don't think it was Ed. I think it was Ed. You think it was Chevy, dude? No. Let's just move on. I'm curious. If I superchat $500 times 2, does it count as hiring delivered? No. Just hire delivered. Every time you donate, YouTube takes like 50% or something absurd. Yeah, Chevy dude's too scared to debate. You should have seen earlier Flooring Expert where somebody from their team called. He called me a mooch. Just super chat me and I'll take care of it. Yeah. Let me answer some of these super chats while we're waiting. I'm waiting on this guy to call me back. I do want to answer some of these super chats. You guys have been pretty good today about the super chats, and I feel bad not answering them. I'm trying to be a better streamer by answering super chats. How are you a mute? Because I take super chats. Guys, we're at almost 230,000 subscribers. Oh, we can have shows on YouTube now? That's interesting. Okay, I'm going to go look at all the... Dude, we have so many things that I can do. We have podcasts we can put up here. You guys want a podcast? Like an actual podcast? Yeah, ready? I'm going to go through and answer some of these questions real quick. Wait. Oh my gosh, so many. Tommy Green shirt. I remember for 8 months. Love it. $2. Have you done a deal off a Kia Carnival? 2 to 4 grand off MSRP. Yes. $4.99. Are you still accepting applicants for marketing PR? Yes. $300 ISK. Already did that one. Keep the work roasting these guys. Thank you. Tommy, is your favorite color green? I just think I look good in green. Is it worth using you guys for an Escalade V? I mean, dealers are above MSRP on them, so yeah. Salty salespeople, you took everything from me. Tommy, I don't even know who you are. Keep fighting the good fight. Find your content a few months ago and love what you're doing. Thank you. Have you considered doing used cars in the future? We might do them again in the future. I don't know. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I have the Mazda MX-30. Have you negotiated one of these? Yes, 10% off MSRP. MX-30? You mean 6? Yeah, 10% off MSRP. Tommy, should I get a 650 hybrid or a Tucson? I'd get a 650 hybrid personally. How realistic off MSRP is a 992 GT3? None. 0. I bought a 992 Carrera S for my dealer, and they're telling me they can give me a GT3 for 360, 60K markup. You can do better than the 60K, but MSRP is unlikely. You're a damn good man, sir. Preach. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Graz. By the way, your website says you don't do used cars. Do you do high-end ones? Not right now. Tommy, what's the biggest discount you're doing on a IS 350 F Sport? 3 to 5K off on an IS 350 F Sport? And a GS70, like 10% off MSRP? Here's a colorful message to add some color to your chat. Thank you. You're a milkman. Presence is your power. Thank you. Can you weave a skibbity or no cap into the call? I did that. Being a good human is not political is delightful. Yes. Spam you, buddy, for the skibbity. Thank you. Lindsay, thank you for the super supporter. Cringe Lord cannot stop arguing with Tommy. Agreed. The answer is what a dog whistle. I don't know what that means. But are you subscribed to Superstar Alton Mick? Who's Alton Mick? Does anybody know who Alton Mick is? You have to react with cap if a dealer gives you crap. Ask if they have skibbity guards. It was me. You got me. If I super chat 5... Okay, you were crazy here. Oh my gosh, there's so many donations. Stop, guys. Nobody has to give us money. Graz, thank you for the 10 gifted. JSMR, thank you for the gold coin. I have no clue what that means. Chili, thank you for the chili. Somebody said, you're not a mooch. Will you expand into the used car business? Maybe. Will you do a 488 even though it's a used car? No. That's on the full star with 25K discount. I mean, I don't like full star personally. What's your gold tooth? I don't have a gold tooth. Go on, Daisy. Oh, wait. Hey, guys, what? He's back. Guy's weird. Oh, he knows he's live. He's not stupid. Yes, show us all 3 doggos. Only 2 doggos up here right now. But I don't even know if you guys want to hear that. I don't know if you guys want to hear that one. It's the same guy. This is Tom.
Tom?
Yep. Is it a different guy?
This is delivered?
You're back.
Hey, Tom.
This does kind of sound like the manager. Okay, I have to let you guys hear it. I think the guy's an idiot, but like, let's hear it just because I think this is the manager. I think you're right. You ready? Okay, we're gonna have to, I hate to tell you, I hate you guys that listen to this, but here we go. You're back.
Hey, Tom.
Hi.
I'll give you $4,000 below invoice if you put your toes on the camera.
Nope.
Come on, be a good boy. Put your toes on the camera. I'll give you below invoice.
It's kind of weird, dude. You want to tell what dealership you work at? Isn't this the manager? We're going to go back and listen to the manager call. I can't tell.
Thank you for calling.
Figured out over the phone.
Okay. Where do you live?
I don't think it's Ed. I don't think it's his boss.
Okay.
I don't think it
Is
is.
there anything stopping you from driving down 30 minutes to see if we can make a deal on it?
Your price?
Our price? And our
Yeah.
price is better than Folsom, correct?
I haven't brought up any other dealerships.
Okay. Are you available to come down today?
But I'm gonna figure out what dealer this is. I'm determined now. It has to be somebody we talked to today. I watch almost every.
Where do we disappoint?
Because I've just seen.
All right, on, man. Let me just talk to my sales manager. Give me a
Was
sec,
this the same
okay?
person? Rock and roll.
All right.
Okay, you're gonna put me on hold. Or you're gonna call me back.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
So you putting me on hold, or you call me back?
I was just putting you on a quick hold. Give me 1 sec, okay?
All right. Okay. Let me get to like the very beginning of this call.
This is Tommy, yeah?
This is Tommy.
All right, on, man.
This seems like him.
Let me just talk to my sales manager. Give me a
Let's
sec,
do it.
okay?
Rock and roll.
All right.
I'm gonna like go side by side. You're back.
Hey, Tom.
Hi. I don't know.
I'll give you $4,000 below.
I don't know if that's him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I'd love to help you out, but I just can't do it.
Oh, what can you do?
Oh, let me see.
Not Ed and his boss. Ed did not sound like that at all. Okay, let's keep going just to see if anybody else is a closer match. Tom. This is Abdul. We know it's not Abdul.
We're sorry we missed your call.
Hope that one's not it.
Suck. Okay, fine. You can.
Not George. New car sales? New car sales?
Find this and find out.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's going well. Sorry about that. I got caught up with quite a few other things.
You're good.
We're on the Hyundai Palisade calligraphy.
Yep.
I can give you the last of it. I just want to make sure we're on the same car, ending in 3097.
Yep.
Okay. I can't get the 4, but I'll do a sales price of 58,000 if that's anywhere in the ballpark. I know you said 4, but I just can't lose that much money.
What's the net discount on that?
36.45.
No ads?
No ads.
No ads. Yeah, send me that sheet. I'll send it to the client.
Okay. Did you want me to send it as a cash purchase so they can see it? Because in here, you may not have it. May have just been the salesperson put it in as a lease. Do you want me to just show
definitely
it as
not a
cash?
lease. I can tell you on this one it's not a lease. But let me check here. $25,000 down finance as a trade, which I'll send you the information if he agrees to the deal. Has a Carvana CarMax offer. So
I'll just send you a cash then, so you can see that the sales price is the sales price. Fees and taxes and stuff will just be regulated based on their zip code and stuff.
perfect. That'd be great.
All right. And then is it just Tom at was it Gmail?
No. Can you just text it to me? It's easier.
Yeah, this number, right?
Yeah, just text it to this number.
Okay, we'll do it over
Thank you,
there.
man.
in just a
Appreciate
second.
it.
No worries.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Winner. All right. I'm still trying to figure out who this is.
Thank you for calling
This
Hyundai.
is
Thank you
Ed.
for calling.
This is not Ed, guys. Ed is this.
I got you, bro. Your best bargaining ticket is when you show up. Are you close? Or?
Yeah, there's no way it's Ed.
To provide the
Or to check.
Which car is your call?
Yep.
What I intend.
This is George. And this is a brand new number, so that's how I know it's. So, guys, the reason why I know it's somebody from today, is because
To provide the very best service, this call may be.
Hyundai Palisade hybrid calligraphy in silver with black interior.
You got it. No, that person was nice. I mean, that's it. I don't know if it's Ed's boss. I mean, Ed's boss is one of the closest people. I mean, it could have been a dealership got the number. Why are you saying hello to my producer? I realized I got a message that said hello at Alyssa. I wonder if he calls back. I can't reverse Google in here because they're calling as anonymous. Which, just so you guys know, calling as anonymous, if you say anything too crazy, can be looked up, right? So you can't like make threats on people and do that. Just a fun fact. Could it be Sebastian? I don't know. Probably not. Gotta.
Oh, no.
This is Tom.
Hey, how are you, brother?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. About yourself?
Thank you so much. So I'm here in front of my boss. So as these products are already in the car, so how much we paid for the company, we will charge you that much. We're gonna make it half.
Okay, because Vacaville just did $3,700 off their car, no ads.
37,000 off. Yeah, so
3,700 off, no ads. With
we already give you 4,000 off, right?
yeah, but you have 1,200 in ads.
But we will make it a split, make it to because that's a really good product. That's in the car. Because most people want it, and we are here because these cars are just when you are here, I'm gonna show you that you can see it in the car basically.
I get it, but they have clear guard and theft protection too that they're not charging me for. So
okay, so let me talk again with my big boss that what I can do for you, Mr. Tom. Yeah, I really want to see you here.
I get it. I want to be there too. I'm literally thinking about it all night.
Let's see what I can do for you. Yeah, so I'll call you back soon, sir. Thank
Sounds
you, sir.
Good.
Bye.
Bye.
The car's
Vaca. Vaca. Vaca? Thanks for calling, Tommy. Reach back out. Okay. That's 36.45 off. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm getting the car for the client. We don't have Amy taking notes right now, so it's our system. I didn't prep the team with the system. I need to give them the deal. Okay. They know who we are. Yeah. Ooh, oh, my back. He said we'll do $5.99 for both products. Or boom, 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 boom. Okay. Answer a few questions. So Abdul ended up giving us, just so we're clear, Abdul ended up giving us about the same deal. So one of the things that we get flack on all the time is that Tommy getting recognized gets him a better deal. I will say Abdul's deal ends up being about $200 worse than the deal we have with the dealership that recognized us and that did the deal before that now is doing a deal again. So the idea, they're not that much different. We could probably push them another $200. But are these cars worth thousands of dollars above MSRP? No. Are dealers still trying? Sadly, yes. Can you negotiate your deal on your own? Absolutely. If you want to hire a deliverer to do it, we can. If you want to see a different car, let us know. Hopefully you guys enjoy this type of content. Let me know in the comment section what car you want to see next, or if you want different type of content, more negotiation, more, let me know what you guys want to see. Thank you guys so much. Boom. Okay, kid who gave you 2K off. It's his manager. Kid said, hello, sir. How are you in the background? Mooch's manager. But you didn't speak to the manager previously, so you won't have a recording of him. You think it's the guy with the 2K off? That's your theory? But it's not him, it's his boss? There's only like 2 other people that recognize this today, too. 1,000 Subaru VIP pricing? It's not horrible. Ooh, we got one of our trial edits back. I'm excited for this. I'm excited to see this. Oh, my mama's calling me. Hi, Mom. I'm live.
Hey, baby, that's all I had to know. It's so nice to have a secretary so you can answer the phone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, you can call me anytime. It's not like I won't answer. You call me.
No, I know, but I know you are busy, so I cannot let it be. I text you, though.
Oh, did you text me, Mom? I don't check my text.
Yeah. That's what
I'm checking. Mom Makula. Okay. You said I'm excited too. Oh, I think you texted the group chat. 1 second. Let me see. Thinking of you. Just want to say I'm thinking of you and I love you. I'm thinking of you and I love you too, Mom. Sorry I didn't respond to that. We've had a crazy weekend.
I was just checking. How's everything going?
Everything's good. The house is getting unpacked. It's organized. Got a few more rooms we got to do, but things are good.
Good. I got scheduled for my mammogram now.
Okay, that's exciting.
I know.
Finally.
And I know. At least, I mean, I have to. I'm 65, 64.
65 years young. You don't even know. 65 or 64. Let's just say 62. Nobody will know different.
Oh, yeah. No. So I gotta do that on August. I have no idea.
You got to do that in August?
August 11. They don't have no openings until then. Can you believe that?
No. Did you check Iowa City?
No, I can just go through one insurance.
Oh, so you can't. You have to do it in your area.
Yeah, everything is gotta be done by that
Doctor.
St. Luke's. That's the only one that accept my insurance.
Okay, that makes sense.
But
what about your back?
No, the therapy is not nothing. I'm waiting for a doctor to review my letter. Not my letter, but therapist letter. For MRI. I don't know if she did that or she didn't do that yet. She just came back from vacation, so I don't know. Altogether, no good.
Yeah. Is it still hurting to walk around?
It's kind of strange when you see me because I look in a mirror in the bathroom and I'm trying to stand straight. And that straight is still leaning on one side, you know? I would have to like, it's really weird to explain. And the therapy does help for a little bit. It helps the hips, but it doesn't stop you from leaning on one side. And I have no balance at all. You know that. That's why I don't drive.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you don't drive because we don't trust you're behind the wheel. That would be insane.
Oh my God.
Mom,
I mean,
you,
in my
I no. I think the last time you got around a car was 30 years ago, and you hit another car in a parking lot, or not in a parking lot, in a driveway.
I remember that. I remember that. I didn't get in trouble.
Yeah, yeah. That's okay.
I know, I know. So what are you gonna do tonight?
Well, I'm gonna finish streaming. Once I'm done streaming, I will make dinner. That's what I gotta do after the stream. Gotta make dinner.
You have a time to make dinner?
I try. Somebody's gotta make dinner.
No, I know. And we didn't talk about the wedding yet because
Yeah.
you guys are so busy.
It's a one of these days we'll talk about it when we talk about it, but we haven't even talked about it yet.
I know. It's just like you gotta catch your breath and say, okay, I'm gonna take that 2 months just to focus on that, you know?
I'll tell my stream that I can't stream anymore because I got to plan a wedding. We'll see what they say.
Well, maybe they're gonna wanna see the wedding.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna live stream that.
You gotta have a video camera though.
Yeah, we'll film it. Don't worry.
I know. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
I know. I wish I could do. You the only one. I'm not gonna do the flowers.
No, well you can do some flowers, but I won't make you do any. You don't need to.
No, but you're gonna have a fresh flowers probably.
Yeah, we'll have you do some important pieces. Don't worry. I know you want to do a few.
Yeah, just something.
And yeah, we won't make you do too much. You're retired. Remember, that was the whole point of retiring you, so you could stop working.
No, I had Drew today. He was good.
He's growing up, huh?
My God, do you know that he can go from A to Z? He knows ABCs.
Wow.
I know. I heard him for the first time yesterday, and I could not believe that that child knows from A to Z.
That's crazy.
I know. He's so smart that, like, buying him a toy, it's impossible.
Yeah, you have to buy him, like, you just give him a Harry Potter book like you did for me.
I know. Something. I don't know. The best thing is giving them the money, let them buy what they want.
That's true.
I know. We spend the time watching TV, typical. You come to Bacchus when he says, go back a house. And then the first thing he does is peek over the couch to see if the George is on.
Oh, like Curious George?
Yeah, Curious George. He watched that and he watched Bluey.
Oh, Bluey. I've heard of Bluey.
Yeah, so he watched those. Today was a Bluey day. We watch that and we have a conversation. You can have a conversation with that child. You gotta spell, like if he wants a snack, you gotta spell SNACK. I had to learn how to spell snack because of him. He understands.
I like how you didn't know how to spell snack. I was gonna say, do you know your ABCs?
No, I had to learn because of him.
Oh
He's
my
just
gosh.
too much.
Oh, that's
And I mean, I see him a lot, and it's cool. Yesterday we had a dinner at Lana's. We had a fish and
She had fish?
different kind of fishes.
She had fish?
Yeah, tilapia. Some breaded fish from the store,
Mm-hmm.
pre-done, and coleslaw and diced beans, and she made a good cake with a jello filling.
Wow.
Really good. Yeah, really good cake. So it was nice. We talked about you guys. We talked about how's everything going over there. Are you overwhelmed? Are you stressed? Are you happy?
Mm-hmm. I'm always stressed, but I'm happy. I'm good.
Okay, that's important.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to ask, but how is the other one doing?
Mm-hmm. Which one? Juliana?
No.
Oh, Emil?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing good. He's doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, Sophia just graduated, so they're empty nesters now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But they have a dog.
I mean, they have dogs, but I think just don't empty nester if you have no kids.
I know, you're an empty nester.
That's true, but that's just because we don't have kids yet. The nest has always been empty.
But think about when you're gonna have a time for it.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I guess they won't happen.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, until everything settles down and it becomes like a rhythm and routine,
Yeah.
There's no way because she's busy, you are busy. You would need that, whatever they call it, a nanny, and that's the worst way to raise the child. You're gonna see him when
Yeah.
at night,
Yeah. Can't have a nanny. That's illegal. I don't know, or pair. I'm just kidding. You can have a nanny, but we'll figure it out. Au pair. Yeah, au pair. I think that's what they call them.
Yeah. That's what it is. And or a grandma.
You know what? Or a grandma. I can't take you away from Lana and Lara. They'd be so mad at me.
Oh my God. Take me away from the Jews right now. She's watching all those dogs.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many dogs she's watching. 5, 6, I don't know how many.
Laura? Oh, that's all.
Laura.
Why? I don't even need to know. That's a whole different thing. I retired you so you could spend time with them. That's what we did that for.
Oh.
We'll be fine on our own.
Are you sure?
Of course, yeah. I want you to retire so you could live and be able to spend time with the grandkids.
But that's what I'm doing. We were playing Taskmaster yesterday.
Yeah.
And they put it on. They're gonna edit it. They're gonna make a video out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, but I farted 3 times.
I can't wait to see that video.
Oh, like, oh my God, I didn't know they were filming. They were laughing. So did you ever heard of the Taskmaster?
I have heard of the Taskmaster, yeah.
Yeah, so they're making a game out of it, and all the kids, even Judy's included.
Oh
I had to, with the mitten, put the alphabet together with the mitten.
You can't even put the alphabet together without a mitten. What are we doing?
Oh, I did it.
You did it?
I did it, and I did it almost in a record time.
Real? Okay, dang, your English is getting good.
I know. So I actually had a good time with that.
Dang, with a mitten too. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, I went to see Elliot's swimming thing. Her last days of the swimming. Now they're both in a volleyball club.
Oh yeah, I can see. She's tall, so.
I know. But Elliot likes it too, so we'll just keep it that way.
Yeah.
And the doctor prognosed that Elliot will be like 5'6". and I am not probably 5'9".
Wow.
I know. She's gonna be like Renee.
Oh, Renee is like 6'2".
Oh, really?
I don't know. She's tall. I just know I look up.
And she's got the longest legs I ever seen on somebody.
That's funny. Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna let you go and do your thing. Just wanna let you know I'm thinking of you and I love you. Tell Juliana the same.
I will. And my chat says they love you too.
Okay, honey. You have a good one.
Okay, love you too, Mom. Talk to you later. I'm thinking of you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Sorry, guys. My mom, I talk to her like once a month. So when she calls, I answer. Mama Slav. 11 people and talking, they never want a conversation in. Let's answer this one. This is Tom.
Hey, Tom, it's Adam. I don't know if you're getting my text messages. It looks like you had somehow opted out in our Roadster app. So I can't send you the payment link. And then I texted you in our CRM, and I don't know if you got that.
I just said yes to it. So hopefully that
Yep,
helps.
perfect. All right, I'll upload it over there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, perfect.
Bye. Guys, I don't talk to almost anybody more than once a month. I'm sorry, that's just... Oh my god, dude, stop trying to sell me. Oh my god, Chase, I'm not buying your finance products. I don't sell finance products. Stop pitching me finance products. I'm not selling them. The jerk man? Wait, what are you? We got test me talking about my, guys. I just don't call anybody. I appreciate all that, guys. Appreciate the advice. Okay, I haven't got a call from that one dealer. Oh, my back. Okay. Speaking about back problems, I'm on my back. Okay, guys. I've been live for 4.5 hours. That's a good stream today. Tomorrow is going to be a little goofy. I don't know. I have somewhere I have to be most of the morning, and I normally stream earlier on Wednesdays. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know the exact time of tomorrow's stream, but I am going to jump off. Thank you guys all for being here. This was, I think we got at least 2 videos today out of the stream, so. Why the hell are we only talking to get once a month? I have no idea. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Peace out. Bye-bye.